Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, Red Raven. Hello, Angel. Hello, Colby. Hello, Jellybean. Hola. Hello, Plays. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the builds. I love you. You're better than the tutorials, all the tutorials in Brazil combined. That is very, very sweet. Thank you so much. Star Wars Man 2025. Hello. Is this on the community server? No, it's not. We're on single player today. Hello, Nicole Barrett. How are we all doing today? I hope you're having a lovely day today. It's Friday tomorrow, which means we celebrate on a Thursday. It's Friday, which means we celebrate on a Thursday. So, what are we going to be doing today, I hear you asking? Well, we're going to be building... Oh, look at this! Angel, a member's been a member for 3 whole months. Grayson is so excited. He's licking. He's kidding the TV. Kidding the TV? What do you mean he's kidding the TV? Licking the TV? Kissing the TV. Oh. Well, hello, Grayson. I'm glad you're here. Well, we're going to be building a greenhouse. On Australis, I thought, you know, I'm sick and tired of the snow. I'm bored of the snow. I want to go to the sun. That's why I'm here on Australis. So where are we going to build this greenhouse, I hear you ask? Well, we're actually going to go to a location that I have not built in as of yet, but I really, really like this area. All the way over here, let me find it. There should be a little spot where we can build, which I definitely, you know, added some foundation earlier, and I've completely lost. But we're going to be building in here, and it's just, oh, there it is. It's such a lovely little spot in here. Look at this. Look at these trees. Isn't it this nice? Isn't this nice? I am not married. No, I am not married. I'm not married. I'm married to my cat. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to delete some of this foliage. Be gone, foliage. Be gone. And we can start to build this greenhouse. Now, this greenhouse, I don't really know where I'm going with this greenhouse, I'll be honest with you. I've got a lot of rubbish in my inventory. Let's sort out the inventory. That's the one thing I didn't do before starting today. I just kind of placed down this foundation in preparation. Such a random question. I'm not married, but who's asking? Oh! Angel just gifted out 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Angel. That is very, very sweet and generous. Can we give a big GG to Angel for gifting out some memberships? 5 memberships to Det Wolverine, Faye Cherry, The Mythor, and Macy and Joe J. You guys have just got a gifted membership from Angel. Woohoo, I made it here live. Welcome on in, Sapper. A sardini called Panda. This is my friend. How dare you, Lance? You know you are married to me. What about our bakery? When me and my friend Panda, who's in the chat, play Apex Legends together, we often tell the third player that's just a random, you know, it's just a random. We often tell them that we're married and that we own a bakery just for fun. I mean, well, I say we, but it's actually me. I say that. It's hello, players. Are you sad? Are you sad that I'm not married? Do you feel like I should be married? GG. Yes, everyone give Angel a big GG. Good evening, Lows. Hello. Oh my goodness, I'm not going to be able to say your name. Giuliano Catani. I said it. I've said that name plenty of times, actually. I've said your name before, many a times, and I just nailed it again. What am I looking for, everyone? Greenhouse. There we go. Sadly, I have a bit of a lisp today. It's actually worse than usual. I know it like, everyone will be like, well, we don't hear it. I know everyone's going to be like, we don't hear it, but I'm very, I'm hypersensitive to it. I can really feel it. And, my jaw's getting worse and worse by the day. Don't know what's going on. Well, I know what's going on. It's slipping into a weird position and I need to get it fixed. I need someone to come along and break it and put it in the right position. Just wanted to start this live off right. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. And I love it every single time. Hello, Wild Hair. Now, my question is your hair really wild, or is this all a lie? Is this a lie? Only time will tell. Okay. All right, so we've got greenhouse glass. I actually am going to do like a mixture of wood and greenhouse glass. So we're going to grab our wood. Grab our wood. And maybe some... what else could we do? What else could we do? I'm thinking... Can you share the marriage? Hello, please. Do you want to marry me? Is this what this is all about? Listen, I understand. A lot of people want to marry me. And, you know, there's a little bit of a queue at the moment, sadly. Valentine's Day is coming up, and let me tell you, have you seen that scene, you know, that Harry Potter scene with the letters coming through the door? That is me. That's my house on Halloween. It's insane. It's insane. All these letters come flying through my letterbox and down the chimney, you name it. All people confessing their love for me and wanting to get married, and you know, just the way of the world, I guess. Just the way of the world. I once got a letter from Halle Berry asking me to marry her, and I had to decline. I said that her lifestyle was too big, you know? Too much for me. I couldn't cope with the fame, you know? But I understood why she emailed me. She actually emailed me and sent a letter through the post. Lance, have you ever played World of Warcraft? I haven't, but... No, I have. Sorry, I have played World of Warcraft before, but I've just seen they've got a build update out. That is... You know, there's a build update out. People can now build in World of Warcraft, which is insane. Hello, Aussie Axeman Dave. Good day, sir. Did you hear that there's an Elven Structure skin mod coming out? I have. I've heard rumours that there's this mod skin coming out. I think I've seen an image shared by Nakatus or someone on something. Star Wars Man says, I built the ultimate all-in-one tower base. Hell yeah, Star Wars Man. Thank you so much for using that. It's one of my favourites. Hello, Plays says, Lance say, to-do Ben. To-do Ben. To-do Ben. I hope that isn't naughty. I better look up what that actually means. Be careful what you say on stream, Lance. When you don't know what it means, to-do Ben. So that means what? Portuguese. To English. This means everything's fine. It just means everything's fine. To-do Ben. That's just because I want to suggest you build the capitals of the game in ARK, like Stormwind City, Thunderpeak. You know, sadly, I feel like I'm not the builder to do, like, city builds. I feel like that's, like, too much work. I feel like it's too much work and I'll just never have the time. Maybe, like, through live streams, that is something I'd consider. It's like the guy that normally comes in and asks for the Game of Thrones builds. And I, you know, will I ever do that? Maybe not, because it's such a big build. Right, I need to look up... I've got Pinterest up on... I typed in greenhouse in Pinterest, and mainly the interiors of greenhouses have come up. But I'm looking for inspiration for greenhouses. I'm thinking we do like a bit of wood. We're going to do like a wood and glass kind of build, right? So we're going to start with wood. We're going to move our way to glass. And I am going to use some sort of mod for the glass, I think, at some point. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Now, I'd love to get, like, I'd love it if I could do, like, a rounded section here, but I can't. Or can I? Not really. Not really, so we're just going to do this instead. So this would be the first part of this greenhouse, right? Up by 3, in by 2. I think that would be the first part. Do I know what I'm doing? No, I don't. I have no clue. I have no clue what I'm doing, by the way. Yeah, the mod release is delayed to next Thursday, unfortunately. Is that something like quite a lot of people are looking forward to? The Elven skin mods? I mean, we could always go back to my old, the original like base that I did. You know, the 2 years old now, that base, the treehouse base. That was inspired by the Lord of the Rings stuff. We could go back to that and try it out on that. Maybe. But yeah, today's base is going to be a very vanilla base as per usual. Hey Lance, will you ever build a more complex in-game endgame style build with tech equipment? Yes, that is something that's been on my mind for a while. A lot of people, that's probably one of my most requested thing that I haven't done yet is something tech related, right? And that's something definitely we will be doing at some point you know, can I build this later? I mean, you're welcome to. My plan is when I do a live stream, my plan is that I'm building in preparation for, you know, I'm experimenting, right? We're experimenting together, seeing if we can get a design to look good. And if a design looks good, then we're going to end up building it as a tutorial, which has happened for the last Gothic build we did. That ended up a tutorial, which is on the channel now. It's on the channel right now. The all-in-one Gothic base. Pretty cool base. Right. Let's see here. So, I'm thinking that we have a balcony come out here. I'd love to get some wooden ceilings now. Craft wood ceilings. Okay. I'll replace it with that. This would be some sort of balcony. I build weirdly. I'm building like in a weird way. I'm not starting at the bottom and working my way up. I'm already up here now, thinking about a balcony that'll be here later. Some sort of balcony here later. Maybe I'll go out by one more. I like the rails on the roof. I mean, that's subject to change. Everything is subject to change. Everything is subject to change. It's a gorgeous mod, and I'll definitely get it when it releases. That's cool. That's cool. Who made it? Do we know who the mod creator is? Right. I love that you are not in love today. I'm so tired of snow. That's why I've been on a stress. I love that you are not in Lost Colony today, I think you meant to say. That you're not in love today? I'm always in love. I'm in love with myself, mainly, to be honest. Lost, not love. Dumb foe. Right, okay. Alright, so some sort of... Oh, there's an evil bug over there. Okay, I'm thinking here... Okay, here's my thoughts. Okay, I can do this. You know, the thing is when you don't have a plan, which I don't have a plan, you kind of just put things down and just hope for the best. And, you know, sometimes it comes out really good, sometimes it doesn't. You just got to hope that it comes out good. I'm going to do pillars coming up here. Maybe up to here. Just go all the way up. Okay. Then I'm going to have like an indent. What I want to do here, I just don't know if it's going to look good, is I'd like to have walls. Can only go up to here. My walls. Okay. Then I'd have to put one of these down. Okay. I'm thinking it's not going to look good. I can see that this probably won't look good. Alright, forget this. Forget this. Forget I did that for a second. Alright. Instead, I'm going to move on to the front. This is going to be some sort of entranceway. How this looks, I don't know yet. Let's find out. We'll do something like this. 1, 2, 3. 3 with some sort of roofing going up here. Up and over. You know what? We'll do a ramp. Do a nice ramp section here. Going up and down. Although, okay. We're going to need quarter ramps in the middle. Because it's uneven numbers. We're at a 3 rather than a 4. If you have uneven numbers, don't forget you can just use your quarter pieces, like we're using our quarter ramps. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then we can add in these. Oh, yeah. And then, Is there a way to fill that middle bit in? I feel like there is, but I don't know how. There is a way to fill this in. But I'm too dumb to know how to. No, there isn't. It's fine. Is there? No, there isn't. Is there? Maybe there is. No, there isn't. All right. Well, we're going to leave that section there. Samuel says, when Lance says now, I'll be gifting another 5 memberships. Keep your eyes and ears open. Now, we're not. That's such a common word to use, though, Angel. You'll be broke by the time I finish saying that word. Opa Vokus. Samuel 15 times PvP. What does this mean, Samuel? Are you trying to? Can you guys test my? No, you can't, sadly. Oh my goodness, she actually did it. Thank you so much, Angel. That's very, very sweet. That's very, very sweet of you. Japanese name I can't say. You just been gifted a membership from Angel. It's actually Ashley, Ray Washington, 15 Tail Soul, and Karumi. Can we give a big GG's to Angel, bless her? That was very, very sweet. That's very, very sweet. Very, very sweet indeed. Thank you so much, Angel. That's very, very generous. Holy Moses, 10 gifted memberships from Angel today, guys. 10 gifted memberships. Wow. Hello, Katsani. Right. Here we go. This is the entrance to what will be the greenhouse base. We need a gate. We need a gate for this. I'm imagining this greenhouse base to be a base where you can grow stuff and you can live in it. Oh, hang on a minute. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's gonna... Okay, I see what I've done here. So we're gonna have it in the middle like this. We're gonna have to have it in the middle like this. Hello, Al McLeod. Star Wars Man says, I am a YouTuber. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you are. Got the YouTubers in tonight as well. Hello, Kasani. How's it going? How's it hanging? Are you at work? How many Americans are at work right now? I feel like quite a high percentage of you will be working. Also, how's the snowstorm situation in America? Are we all frozen in? Are we all frozen? I hope not. And if you are frozen, I hope that you've built a snowman. All right. We have an entranceway that's coming along. Hope it's coming along. Oh dear. Oh dear, look at this. Okay. We need to work out this middle section right here. I'm thinking it's just simply gonna be glass. Glacios. Yeah, the only thing is... Okay. Get rid of that. This is not ideal, what I'm doing right now. This is not ideal. But it's the only way. It's the only way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm worried that this build might end up looking like a bit like a skyscraper at the end of all of this. Which I don't want, or like some sort of weird glass building. I'd like it to feel like a greenhouse. I want to be a greenhouse. I want it to feel, I want it to breathe a greenhouse, you know? I need it to not just be it, I need it to feel it, I need it to live in it. I need it to just the whole essence of a greenhouse needs to be embodied in this build. So, that is my challenge. We're going to hit minus 28 degrees centigrade. Minus 28 degrees centigrade. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's like, what? That's insane. That is insane. Is that for real? Minus 28 is absolutely nuts. That's absolutely nuts. That is. Okay, so for the roof, I'm just adding this in quickly because I want to kind of work some stuff out on the roof section as well. I'm thinking that we actually do something fun like this. So I'm going to use quarter roofing to kind of go along the bottom part and then across the front part. It's basically going to be the overhang. And on this side as well, do the overhang. And then the rest can be glass at the top and at the bottom. Can I get the stat? Will you stat? Will you stat? Why won't you stat? Why won't you stat everywhere but the way I want it to go? What is this? Okay. Oh, I had it. I had it. I saw it. There. Got it. That was hard. Nope, that's a normal winter temperature for Iowa. He said, call to Grace and get a treat. Well, Angel's basically playing like a game right now where that none of us know about, where it's every time I say certain words, things happen. Red Raven, I've been off playing ARK, but just booted off and now some kind of update. Oh, there's an update right now? You must be in North CA. Ooh. Right, we're going to do glass now. So I need to do this. Oh my goodness. Guys. Katani as well now. Now we had Angel, now it's Katani giving out 10 memberships every time. This is. It's so sweet. Thank you so much for your generosity. Spider Mike Gaming, Ben B, Cage, Lawrence Men UK, Mashuru, B Bell, Stormy Sky, Missy Hustle, Marcel Chewy, and Dixie, who've all been gifted memberships from Katani as well. Give a big GG to Katani, everyone. Another one who's always so incredibly generous on this channel. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. So freaking nice of you. Thank you so much. Wowza Rooney. What a start to the stream. What a start to the stream. Guys, if anyone's been gifted, there's 20 people who've been gifted memberships. If anyone is watching who's been gifted a membership, don't forget to join the Discord, where you'll get full access to all of your amazing perks that that YouTube members get, such as membership to Life, for instance, to the community cluster server, a great community server that I have for all of you. We currently have Lost Colony, we currently have Astraeus, and we currently have Valguero. Maps that you can all play on. And when new maps come out, we add them on and replace old ones that aren't in use. That's kind of how it rolls. Okay, this is ugly. So far, so ugly. But we'll make it look pretty. I have faith in myself. Do I have faith in myself? If you say it enough, then you know it will come true. He's gonna bite it. Stop that. There we go. Got rid of him. The best welcome committee, welcome centers. I know why Red's saying that. Red runs them, basically. Amongst others. Oh, look at this. Okay. Well, here's a start to the greenhouse. Here's the start to the vanilla greenhouse. The lamb server has the best admin. The cocking lamb server. I don't know what server you're talking about. The lamb server. How could you mistake my name for lamb? Someone is hungry, clearly. Someone's hungry for lamb. Red is the welcoming committee. She rocks, she is, isn't she? She really is. Okay, this is the start of something magnificent. This is the start of something magnificent right here. Here's what I'm thinking. From here, we're going to actually... we're going to go up. Up and out. You know what? I've got an idea. Why don't we do something like this? Okay, so we're going to have our greenhouse glass as per usual. Right? Up to about here. Yes. I think that's what I want to do. Is that what I want to do? Yes. The only thing is I can't have this roof come down into the other roof, I don't think. You can't really clip these into each other. Let me try and do that. Come on. Come on. Work with me. Come on, Snapping Point. Come on, Snapping Point. Please. Go down the right direction. Okay, I've got an idea. You do this, then you do this. Aha. How? Do this, then you do this, then you do this. Hang on. Hang on. And then you do that, and then that is stuck to this, so you delete that, and they both go. What's going on? What is this? What? What? Okay, it's fine, because I do pillars, and then the pillars will keep it up. What is going... What's that about? That shouldn't be a thing. That should not be a thing. But here we are. The world is crazy. Oh, look, now it stays. Well, that's a new mechanic. I feel like it's a bit glitched there for some reason. Yeah, see, I'd love to clip this into the other one, but I can't. Yeah, what is the best map? I think the best map... What is the best map? That's a big question, because it's like, well... I feel like it just comes down to personal preference, doesn't it? Does it not just come down to personal preference, that question? I have many maps that I admire. I love Astraeus for reasons. I love Ragnarok for reasons. I love the island for reasons. I love Scorched Earth for reasons. I like Lost Colony, but it's not my favourite. I'd say my top, up there, my top kind of three, in no particular order, is probably the island... The island, Astraeus, and Ragnarok are in my top three. I don't know what order they come in, though, sadly, for me. They're all like up there as my favourites for different reasons. I really do like Ragnarok. I feel like Ragnarok's a really good map. I really do. I feel like it's an excellent map. Okay. This bit here is a tricky situation on how we're going to combine these roofs together, because of the way I've done this is kind of dodge. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, no. Hang on. No, I've done this wrong. Start again. Cocked up. I personally think Ragnarok is the best. Okay. How about you, Star Wars man? What do you think? I feel like you might have the answer for that question. Okay, we take it along to here, and we do up there. Although, I'm actually thinking we continue going on with this. Like this. We do like this weird, like, kind of balcony section here or something. I don't know. I'm just placing things, and hopefully it looks good when we've finished. I can't wait to build this well. We'll see, Angel. We'll see if it ends up being a tutorial or not. I mean, I'll tell you at the end of this if this is going to end up being a tutorial. I'm working on a hanging treehouse base tutorial right now, which I hope to get out by next Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh, I needed that drink. Okay. Now, you want the roof corner. Okay, that does work. Look at that. Look at that. That does work. Sadly, this bit's going to be funny, though. There's no little corner piece for here. So, yeah. That's just going to have to be a big, giant hole. A big, giant hole there. That's fine, though. That's fine. We can live with that. We can live with that. All right. So that's going to go out that way. But then, you know what? We don't need to worry about the hole. We don't need to worry about the hole because I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because I would like to do this. I'd like to do this next. I kind of want this to be a bit bigger. Okay. Well, I kind of want to do something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5 across. How would this look? It would also save us having to try and connect those pieces up, and then we'll go even higher. Your love keeps on lifting me higher, higher and higher. I said your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me. Does anyone know that song? I know I just butchered it pretty badly, but it's a good song. It's a pretty good song. All right, we're gonna go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just trying to get the fascia of the build right now, you know? Obviously, this side needs, like, bulking out. I think on this side, I might just do a straight, rather than, like, a rounded go straight and down. That could be cool. That could be cool and different, huh? Lawrence might be onto something. Lance might be onto something. Not Lawrence. Who's Lawrence? I don't know who that guy is. Okay. Let's see then. Go from here, go up. Of course. I would like to do quarter walls first. Quarter wall, then the glass. There we go. There we go. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Then on this side, we do this. I'm not sure how high I'm going to go here. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll find out. We're going to go up from here to about there. Yeah, maybe more. Maybe more. I don't know. We'll see in a second. We'll see how it looks. Okay, how are we doing? Okay. It doesn't, like, I don't feel the depth here. I don't feel like maybe we need to push this back another one, even, to get the depth. We need more depth in this build. It's going to feel very flat very quickly, sadly. I think with glass, because it's all the same texture, you're going to feel like you're going to need to push it even further to kind of, like, get that feeling of depth. Not just a feeling, but actually achieve it, you know? Alright, we're going to try it here and see how we feel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you do another Valentine's inspired build, Lance? You know, I'd have to get onto that pretty quick. Valentine's Day is round the corner, huh? It's not far away. It's already the end of Jan. Dude, how's it the end of Jan? How is it the end of Jan? That just upsets me. That just upsets me, to be honest. Now, that upsets me, that does. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we now do glass up here. We have a flat roof. I'm not one for boxes, but I'm just trying to, you know, do a bit of a variation here. We do a flat box. A nice flat box. Very, very good. Okay. There's my flat box on this side. So that doesn't curve up, that's just flat, right? But from there, we'll probably then go ahead and do the same thing we did here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness me. Gifted memberships from Angel again. Gifted memberships from Angel again. Holy Moses, Angel. You're being very generous tonight. It's very, very kind of you. Jelly Bean. Average Gamer. Rage Gamer. Tycho and Tim. Oh, and Sardine called Panda. My friend. Sardini. You just got a gifted membership, Sardini. You know what that means? It means you now can join the ARK server. I think it's time. It is time. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Can we give a big, massive GG to Angel, please? Incredibly kind. Thank you so much, Angel. Thank you so much. That is a whopping 25 new members. Holy Moses. 25 gifted memberships today. And it's only been 40 minutes. Holy cow. Holy cow. All right, we need to work this out right here. How come? Ah, that's why. All right, I wondered why this was a bit further down. Okay, I've redone this section a million times at this point, but we need to redo it again. We need to redo it one more time because I cocked up. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay, the reason I cocked up is because I forgot to do the quarter walls first. So you're gonna do quarter walls down here first. And then we'll go on up from there. So glass. And then we go up by 3 in total. 1, 2, and 3. And this one's going to turn into a full pillar. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership, don't forget, if you want to join a very, very fun community of, you know, on ARK, if you want like a cluster to join, well, you have access for life now for those who have just been gifted a membership from Angel Gutani. You have access for life now. Even if you're not a member in the future, you have access to the cluster server forever. And I've got a fun little event planned for the server soon, by the way, everyone who's on the server. A fun little event planned. The Discord link's coming in now. Got a fun little event planned. I was talking to Katani about the other day. And I need to set that up soon. I think it'll be a fun thing for all of us to do. Well, not for me to do, but for you guys to do. And there will be prizes. And what do points make? Prizes. That's what they make. Okay, so this is the square side, which is a little bit further back. And then we're gonna do the same thing we did on this side, I think. That's my plan. That is the plan. So where does that start? That starts a little bit further up than here. But we're gonna go from here and go up to 1, 2, 3, 4. And then go across by 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're going to try this. It might look good, it might look bad. Dragula is ready for the games. Well, my plan for these games are that it may go across multiple maps. It may go across multiple maps, potentially. The only thing with doing anything on Lost Colony is just in case there's some people who haven't, you know, purchased Lost Colony. So, you know, I have to think about that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. So We're going to have glass coming up here. From there. And then going all the way along to there. Okay. I'm happy with this, I think. And then we go up here. I don't know if I'm happy or not, but we're rolling. We're rolling with it and hoping for the best. Okay, what is happening then? This tree is in my way. I'm trying to look. I hate it. I hate it, but we're going to keep on going. Can I join the server? So my server is for, obviously members, but, you know, once you're a member, you have access to it for life, even if you're not a member in the future. Plus, for those who have just become members, you can also have +1s on the server. It's just a way, you know, to keep the riffraff out. Basically, I can't even imagine how stressful it would be to have run a server that is just for, you know, for the whole world, you know. I feel like I would be stressed to no end. I feel like I'd stress my admin out to no end. I feel like Paul Katani would be super stressed, and Annie Fruit when he eventually returns. I'll stress them out. Right. This is what it's looking like right now. A piece of poo is what it's looking like right now. A piece of poo. I feel like... Okay. Okay, we need to do something with this middle section, right? It's not working. It isn't working. Okay, I'm going to rub my eyes. I'm going to close my eyes and rub them. I'm going to think about this logically. Oh, my eyes. They're killing me. Where are my glasses? And it's hot. You know what? I'm going to strip off and I'm going to put my glasses on and I'm going to have a drink. Give me 1 second, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Glasses are on. Drink has been drunk. I have taken some of my jumper off because it was so hot. And now we're ready to go. Ready to go. I fired like poo then because I'm really liking this build. It will go great with the base I just built. I fired like poo. Why am I reading this funny? I fired like poo. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I just joined the server. Hell yeah. Welcome into the Discord. Right. Here we go. So this section's clearly not working right here. This is my biggest concern, is this section here. I hate. I dislike. I do not like how this looks. Let me just do this quickly and see what this looks like after that. I still hate it. So, how are we going to fix this, is the big question. I feel like this section here probably needs to be the same size as this section here, which is sad, and I don't want to do that. But we're going to do it. Stupid phone. I like poo. I guess I like poo. I guess I like poo. Oh, because of fertilizer? Dude, I just thought you were just throwing out that you love poo. I'll be honest. I just thought you were throwing out to the world that you love poo. And I was like, all right, power to you. Power to you. Power to you, Angel. I know. I like doing poos. I'm very good at doing those. It's one of my favorite things to do is have a poo. Have a giant turd. There's nothing that feels better than having a giant turd sometimes. It's just the way of the world, you know? It's just the way of the world. Oh, I just dropped something. Okay, what am I thinking about this base? I'm thinking that I still don't really like it. I wonder Okay, I'm gonna forget that idea for a second. Let's just build this all together like this for a second. And then what if we did something like this? What if we did something like this? Thank you so much for the subscribe, Chrissy. Appreciate it. What if, you know, like we did on the thumbnail picture for this live stream, I had the greenhouse on top of the building that kind of like curved up and around and had like a bit of a dome. Why don't we do a dome on top of this somewhere, like some sort of dome? I think that would look cool. I'm not against doing some sort of dome. However, doing a dome is very, very tricky. I'd love to have like a big circular middle in the middle, but doing that is a very, very hard task. So I need to think about that. I need to think about that for a second. Let me bring this down. Bring that down there, this down here, all the way in. And this one down here. The build shall be named the Poo Palace. That is a fantastic name. The Poo Palace, it shall be named. The Poo Palace. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Okay, so far so ugly, I really do think, but obviously we haven't dressed it, etc. yet. We've got a while to go on this yet. We've only really just started, so have faith. As I always say, have a little, you gotta have faith. You gotta have faith. Because you gotta have faith for faith for faith. Hello, Anity. Welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today, Anity? Hope you're having a wonderful day. A wonderful day, and it's not too cold where you are. I do hope. I do hope. Right. Add those in. This tree. This tree is doing my nutting. This tree's doing my nutting. Always, I'm not going to delete it, because I might need it later. Right. Okay. 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 Tis a glass building so far. It's just a glass building. It doesn't scream greenhouse yet, in particular. It doesn't really scream greenhouse yet, but it will do. But it will do. Will it? Will it scream greenhouse, Lance? I don't know. Pardon me. Okay. I just want to try something else up here quickly before we move on to the next stage. I'd like to try beams going across, and then one sticking out at the top. One little one sticking out here by a half, like that. Then one coming out there. Interesting, okay. Honestly, I prefer what I did here with the curve, right? I prefer the curve. But the only thing is I don't know if I want another curve on this side. I think if I was to do another curve on this side, it would have to be one down, right? We'll have to take this down by one. So we go down to here now. Get rid of all of this. All of this hard work we just did is going. Be gone. Be gone. All right, let's try the roof technique then. Yoink. Right, so roof. There. Ah. Okay. That's a bit different though, because it goes straight into the wall now. It goes straight into the wall above rather than it curved down. Do I prefer this? Do I prefer this? How do you get so many subscribers? Just creating content, really. Star Wars man, you just create good content, and the people will come. And the people will come. I mean, I don't have that many subs, do I? Comparatively to some, but then you know, It's just you just create some content, that's all. Create some content and post it. You really picked a challenge, Lance. I did, didn't I? Hey, Angel, I'll be getting boss stuffs ready for tomorrow, and Saturday Spanky and his friend will be joining us if that's all right. Oh, that's exciting. You guys are taking on the boss? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Some people on the server are going to be taking on the boss. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I have picked a bit of a challenge for myself, Red. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong. And, you know, I've got ideas. Uh-oh. I accidentally did something. Red Raven's even going to come. Oh my goodness, it's a party now. Now it's a party. Hey, at this point, I might come. No, I'm not. Don't get excited. I probably won't. I have turned up to a boss fight before. It's happened. It has happened in the history of the server. Lance turned up. Things went wrong. Because I was there. Alright. Boom, 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 bam. Alright, I can't envision what I want to do next to the base, guys. I can't envision what's coming next with this. So you're just going to have to bear with while I kind of work this out. I fight one of the bosses almost every weekend to blow off some steam. It's been nice running with everyone. Hell yeah. Oh no. I did a whoopsie, didn't I? That needs to be a fool. The only thing with adding in skinny pillars like I'm doing right here is that it's really, really hard to delete them afterwards. It's really hard to delete. Like, yeah, can't delete them. You're going to have to delete the greenhouse glass first before you delete the pillar. Okay. Yes, and you had to save me, LOL. Yes, I did. I remember. I saved you. Did I save you? I saved many of people that day. I was a hero. Right. What am I going to do next? What am I gonna do next, eh? Where am I going with this build? I'm gonna drink some drink and have a think. This is a hard build, everyone. If anyone has any ideas, maybe I need to get some inspiration. I think I need a bit of inspiration. I'm gonna go on Pinterest. Pinterest. Greenhouse. Kew Gardens. There's Kew Gardens in London. Let's have a look at that. Pinterest. Kew Gardens. London. That might help. They have so many... I've been to Kew Gardens. I mean, I have pictures from Kew Gardens myself. Now, their greenhouses are very round. Very round greenhouses. They're very pretty. You know, their greenhouses are nice. Maybe we should have done that. Maybe we should have done their kind of greenhouse, eh? Maybe we should have done their kind of greenhouse. I'm not objecting to tearing this down and trying that. Greenhouse ideas. Now we're getting a lot of like garden greenhouses, which are a bit too small. I think we can take some inspiration from Kew Gardens. I think we could take some inspiration from Kew Gardens here. Alright, I'm gonna leave the Kew Gardens picture up. There's one in particular. Okay, let's try this. I mean, it's a very simple shape. I was going for something completely different to what I'm about to try here. But let's try this instead. I mean, I'm going to delete most of what we've just done. Most of this is coming down. Is it? Actually, no. No. I've got a better idea. We're kind of going to mishmash this together. We're going to mix this up like a middle corner. I'm going to bring this down. Pardon my burp. I'm going to bring this down by 2 greenhouse glasses. So all of this gets deleted. Right? I'm just so everyone knows for reference, this is what I'm looking at right now. I'm just going to show you quickly. I'm looking at this Kew Gardens greenhouse right here. And that's like kind of like where I'm going with this now. Kind of going in a different direction. Kind of going in a different direction with it. But even though it's such a simple shape, that Kew Gardens greenhouse, right? But we'll make it a bit more exciting than that. We'll make it a bit more exciting than that. The first thing I'd like to do is I'm going to keep what we've done here, but I'm going to take this down a little bit. I'll take it down. Wake up in the morning and I step outside. And I take a deep breath. And I get real high. What I love about this build is it would look good as a home base. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the idea with this. I would like to do a greenhouse build that can also be a base. Now, this is the good thing about watching me live, is you will see that I don't always build the best thing to start with. It's all about experimenting, and there's nothing wrong, guys, with going into, if you yourself need to like experiment with some building, why don't you just open up a single player world and go into creative and just experiment a little bit. This is the process on how, of how you can get better at building yourselves. Experiment, experiment, experiment. And it always, you'll always end up not liking something or like changing something, but overall, you'll find something eventually that you like, and that you want to kind of explore further. Rome was not built in a day. It was built in many, many days. ARK, thank you so much for the subscribe. Lance, look up New York Botanical Garden. I shall do just that in a second, once I've done this roof. He's building and taking it down. Hey, I say hey, what's going on? Will this greenhouse have a breakfast nook? A breakfast nook, Geeko? Breakfast nook. And while I'm at it, oh, why not? It sure will. I'll do a little breakfast nook. Also, let's look at New York. What are we looking at? New York Botanical Garden. New York Botanical Garden. Let's have a look at their greenhouse. Oh, they've got like a greenhouse that looks like the White House. They've done like an observatory greenhouse. That's nice. That's a very, very pretty. Very, very pretty, that is. I like it. So I was considering the dome. I did consider that. I considered it. It came into my head. And now here we are, not doing a dome. Well, I'm going to kind of do a dome. We'll see. Right, to this side. Beautiful. Okay. Already, I think making this shorter was needed because it's all kind of the same height. Right? It was all kind of the same height. I don't want it to be the same height. I'd like it to not be the same height. Do this section here and the middle piece. Beautiful. Okay. Now, this is where it's going to change up a little bit. Where's my picture that I was looking at? Okay. I think it would be nice to do this. Delete all this. Delete all this. Be gone. Oh my god, there's so much to delete. I should really commit to not adding in the pillars. I should really commit to not adding in these skinny pillars because it's taking ages to delete them all once I don't like it and I have to delete it all. Okay, I'm going to not add in the pillars. We're not adding in the pillars, but at the same time, I'd love to see what it looks like with the pillars, you know? I'm a visual person. I need to see it. I need to see it. Okay, delete all that. I've got an idea, which is still kind of along the same lines of what we've been doing, but just slightly differently, I guess. Let's see. I'm really sad, you know, if there was a greenhouse glass variant that was a ramp, and I know a lot of you are going to say in the chat now, but Lance, there is like ASR or something and then get banned. If you want to get banned, you can say ASR. You can say ASR if you want. You get banned. Oh, that's a nice drink. Oh, yes. You said a dome, so I thought you might want to see that. Yeah. Honestly, a dome would look pretty dope. And I've done a dome before, but I don't want it all clipping into each other. I'm forward thinking here. I'm trying not to do too much, well, basically no clipping if I can help it. I'd like to do no clipping if I can help it. So here, let's go up to here. ASR. Well, Crimson, looks like you're in the naughty corner. Crimson finds herself in the naughty corner a lot. And, well, this is where you're going to be now for the rest of the stream. You're in the naughty corner until the stream ends. And you've brought that upon yourself. You have. You've brought that upon yourself. There's no one else to blame other than yourself. Couldn't a slope roof work for a ramp? Yeah, I could do like but I want it to be see-through. That's the only thing. I want it to be see-through. Alright, we're going to be doing this into this. And along here. And along here. Beautiful. Something like that. That's kind of like the curvy shape going backwards. Now, from there, let me think. Honestly, where's my gun? I need to start again. I'm merging too many different ideas together right now. Let me start again. I've got this. Don't worry, I've got this. I've got this. Trust me. Trust me. It's fine. It's not like I've just spent an hour doing this and I'm deleting it all. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't look away. Everyone look away. Everyone look away right now.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are. I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Definitely not just deleted everything, starting again. Hello Katani. Hello Sardine Panda. Hello Jellybean. Hello Angel. Hello Ananty. I have definitely just started the stream and everything is fine. We have not been streaming for an hour and 10. This is the start of the stream because I said so. And everything is fine. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. It's a lovely time to be alive, and we're gonna get on with the live stream. And oh look, I've already got some walls placed down. Fantastic. Okay, well, let's get to it then, shall we? Let's get to it. Hello, Red Raven. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. And hello, Star Wars, man. You should add a place to land your Argentavis. I couldn't agree more. That was actually kind of the plan. So, I'm now going to base this off my Kew Gardens, London. Kew Gardens, London is what we're basing this off more so than it already was. So, I'd like to first of all, kind of just add in loads of quarter walls going along. I'm going a bit more symmetrical. I feel like I kind of like cock up when I don't go symmetrical. I feel like maybe if I go symmetrical first, then if I want to, you know, get rid of some symmetry, I can get rid of the symmetry afterwards. Maybe that's the method I should kind of go for with this. Maybe that's the method I should go for more so than this. Okay. Next, we're going to add some glass. And I'll go up by 3. I'm going to sneeze. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. It's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't sneeze. Okay. Phew. That was close. That was close. I also wonder... Oh, man. This would be interesting. I'm going to try it. What if we added in quarter walls going all the way up as well? What if we did quarter walls either side? Now, the only thing with this is... Okay, let's try... We'll try it. So... Glass. If I was American, I'd say glass. But I'm English, so I say glass. Geeko says, I made it right at the start. Awesome. So the stream hadn't started for 1 hour, right? Yeah. Absolutely. In fact, the 1 hour, I don't know what you're saying 1 hour. There was no 1 hour to begin with. We just started. Welcome on in. Okay, I'm going to have to go through all our tames to find them. What's going on? Right. Ideas are in my head. I'm just worried, actually, if I do quarter walls. It'll just look... Okay, well... I'm going to keep on going with that and just experiment. Experiment, like I said earlier. And it's okay. It's okay to say that you love me. Because I've been thinking of you all night long. Do you remember CeeLo Green? Where did he run off to? Dude, CeeLo Green, and, well, when he was in that band, Knowles Barkley, my favourite song of all time was... Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. Come on now, who do you think you are? Ha ha ha. Bless your soul. Ooh. You really think you're in control? Okay, that's enough of that. I'm gonna keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. 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 Gonna go back by 2. Is my decision. And then I'm gonna grab some quarter ceilings, which we don't have yet. Wood, quarter ceilings, coming on in. Here it comes. Right there. Let's add it in. Going back down the line. Okay. Interesting, interesting. This is gonna look a bit different to, I mean, I don't know. We'll see what this ends up looking like, eh? We'll see what this ends up looking like. I actually have less faith. I have less faith in this than I did in the last one we just did. In the last variation, I have less faith in this one. Okay. Go up. I wonder. We go up here as well. And up here as well. And then we did... See, I wanted like maybe like an archway, but I can't really do that. Can't really do that. Can I? 1... No, I can't. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. This is all fine. Just trying something else out. That's fine. Okay. Unless I keep extending it a bit further. Ideally, I'd want 1 there and then 1, 2, 1 there. So it only need to be extended out by 1 more if I want to do that. I think to keep my options open, I will do just that. And it's not a big edit here. I'm going to delete some of this. Oh my goodness, what's going on? The whole world just shook for a second. Oh, because there's a crocodile. Be gone. You know, this isn't the safest area to build a greenhouse, I'll be honest with you. It's not the safest area, but it's the prettiest. So, you know, it's kind of like swings and roundabouts, right? Is that the same? Is that the same? Swings and roundabouts. I'm gonna go up. Can someone teach me how to paint the bikini? Can't imagine this turning into something like London's Crystal Palace. Meaning like the football stadium? Like the football stadium. That's what we're thinking this is going to turn into. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Did you know you can equip a shoulder pet onto Wilma? We should definitely get her a friend. Can you? Wait, what? Sorry, you can equip a shoulder pet to Wilma? I didn't know this. Hello, Bullseye. Welcome on in, Bullseye. Hello, Zayad as well. And hello, Carlos. What's the map? The map we're on right now is Strauss. We've only really just started building. So if you've just come on in, welcome on in. We're currently building a greenhouse. I'm trying to design a greenhouse. When is this thing starting? Right now. Right now. Right this second now. You're in it. We've started. Well, unless Carlos never... Carlos, are you watching this live right now? You might need to refresh your stream. I just realized maybe you're watching like a stream is getting ready stream. He's like, when the hell's this getting started? I just see a blank screen. What is this? I want to ask you something, Lance. Hey, ask away. Ask away, Bullseye. Whether or not I answer the question is another question entirely. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do some of these. I'm future planning. I'm eating a barbecue chips. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, if you ride on Wilma and press Control C, Wilma will put the shoulder pad on her shoulder. What? You shut up. Is that actually a thing? I can't believe that. Wilma can have a pet? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Who knew this was a thing? Who knew this was a thing? need to plan this a bit better, don't I? Okay. Well. Let me think. Right, so the entrance is definitely going to be here somewhere. 1, 2, 3.5. And then it'll come out to, say, around... that's not good, is it? That's not good, is it? See, what I've done is that's a half there. So really, we need to just make sure we got the snapping points. We're going to have to grab our half foundations, which is this one, and bring that in. And then we can snap to where we like, you know, wherever we want. So that will be here. 1, 2, 3.5. Okay. This is going to go across by 1, 2, 3, and down. And this is where the next, you know, where the next bit will start. So again, I'll just do some halves in there. Beautiful. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Right, so we're going to do the same sort of entrance we did before here, honestly. It's going to be very similar. The difference... You know what we could do, actually? We could do the dome, like a big dome. We can actually do the dome. The thing is, it's gonna look a bit like my stables base. The kind of more I'm going with this, the more it's gonna look like my stables base. Oh, screw it, let's do the dome. Who run the world? Who run the world? Girls. Girls. That's who. I wish they did. Be a much better world, right? It'd be cool if the rails attached to the side of the walls. It would be, wouldn't it? Bullseye says, can you dress the greenhouse windows in the Lost Colony costume? For some reason, it doesn't work the way you did on my map. Lost Colony costume? Well, it will just go to the Lost Colony skin. What do you mean? So yeah, I can try that for you. All it will do is just change the Lost... It'll do that, that's all. And then there's this window kind of looking section on this side. You can obviously flip it around, but there is no glass variant of this. That variant V, or you can flip it as well. You can also flip it whichever way you need. The way I did my Lost Colony glass is I just did greenhouse glass. That's what I did, and then I painted it red in the tutorial. Okay. Here's a little experiment for us. Here's an equal experiment. So, we're going to do something more similar to what we did for the... Red Raven's got me thinking about this, like, this rounded look now, and I kind of want to try it. Honestly, I kind of want to try it. I'm going to see what we can get done here. It just means I've got to delete a lot again. I put all of this down to save time earlier, but it looks like I'm not saving much time. Right, just delete all of this. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, work with me. Work with me. Do those manually. Alright, we're going to have a nice big circle now. Now, how do we achieve that? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we start from there and we start to come out. Or, here's another idea. Ooh, okay. Okay, hang on a minute. We don't even need to do a circle, do we? We just do like a rounded section coming out. That could also work. I started building the base you shared today, but I'm building alone. It's difficult, lol. Yeah, I mean, you know, getting the materials, etc. alone is always a bit of a grind, isn't it? always a bit of a grind. Which one? The big one? Because there's two I did on Lost Colony. There's the small one and there's the big one. I'm assuming you mean the big one, right? I'm assuming you mean the big one. But yeah, for the greenhouse glass, just do it like I did in the tutorial, like paint it if that's kind of what you were getting at. Oh, that doesn't really come out enough though, does it? Why does this not look good? What is this? What is this? You know what? Hang on a minute, everyone. We need to go look. Sometimes, let's just not second guess this. Let's see how I did the stables base. Let's see how I did the stables base. I think, because I got that really round. I mean, I started with it being round, and then I went from there. So let's see kind of what we did. Once it loads. This map's a bit harder to load because I've got like 1,000 different builds. 1,000 different builds just roaming about. Okay, right. Let's have a look here. Where are we? So it should just be over this mountain somewhere. I think. Oh no, it's over there. Okay, yeah, just straight ahead. Straight ahead over here. And we should come to the stables. Okay. So this is what the stables look like. Now, if I can replicate this, but then I did oh, I see what I did. Okay. Okay, I see. This just is really small because this is small. Right. So that's probably not going to work, is it? Probably not going to work. Because ideally I'd want this to be nice and big going into that. But it's not going to be, is it? It won't be like that. Okay. Oh dear. Well. Okay. There's many thoughts in my head right now. Hey Lance, what should my next video be? I don't know. What kind of content do you do? You should do a video on how much you love dinosaurs. Hi Lance and folks, hope all is well. Hello Rachel D. Adams, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. We're currently really struggling tonight getting a build down. Apparently I have builder's block at this point. I actually feel like the first iteration we were working on actually had legs, and now I'm kind of just completely changing everything. Oh, it's not the Lost Colony base? Oh, are you on Grounded too? Are you doing the Grounded base? I released that. That was the latest base I released. Alright. Let's try this idea out then. It won't be a circle. Instead, it will be a... Oh, it's just going to end up looking... Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Get rid of that. Okay, first of all, we're going to go around the bottom. I get writer's block sometimes. I hope you get over it soon. I mean, listen, I went into this day without a plan, so that's kind of, you know, going into a live stream without a build plan in my head is a little bit of a struggle sometimes. Even for a master builder. Such as my self-proclaimed master builder. Alright. I hate that. I hate that. You know what? If we make it smaller, it won't look so... Okay. Okay, we'll still kind of do this, but we're going to go a little bit smaller. Well, I don't know, actually. Hang on a minute. Okay. Well, what if... What if... That's not gonna work, is it? Man, this is a hard build I've done today. I don't like where I've gone with this. I don't like it. I hate it. Alright. Alright. We're not going with that idea either. Okay. That idea's out. That idea's out as well. Idea? Gone. Delete. 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 I've deleted things more than I built things today, and I hope that you all are thoroughly enjoying that. Alright, here's what we're going to do instead. From here, I'm going to come out to here. Perfect. Okay, and then we shall go across like this, and then go around like this. And that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is fine. We want an odd number so that we can add in the quarter walls either side. Okay, and this is just going to be the same as what we've just done here. Basically, in fact, this can be windows, that's fine. Okay, everything's fine. I think I've got a plan in my head now. I'm going even more simple than before. Super, super simple. Super duper simple, right? Super duper. Things are coming after. Pardon me. Disgusting. It's always when I have salmon I start burping. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after they had a shot? Disgusting. Disgusting. If I did it this way, it would mean it perfectly collides into the next section. Which, do I want that? I'm not decided yet. I haven't decided if I want that or not. And then we'll have a bigger section up here. Is what I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, we'll still have our fun entrance here. Some sort of entrance here, which would involve having the gates. And then pillars, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe not a gate. We'll do a door this side. Maybe the gate will be another side. Because I'd like this to be lower down here with a ramp on top. Yeah, ramp. 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 This is the way. I like it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, 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 alright. I have a vision. The vision is coming. The vision is coming. Slowly, it is arriving into my head. I can see it now. The brain fog has disappeared. And I shall start to cook. I know it doesn't look like much now, but it will do. But it will do. Have faith. Ye of little faith. You gotta have faith. Pardon me. Okay. Okay. I went through it 3 times last year, Crimson, and killed the creativity. I mean, yeah, I get it. I used to do painting, and I used to have painter's block. I have 2 cats, says Star Wars Man. Ooh, what kind of cats are they? Zarina says, hiya, I really love your builds. I'm still on the fence with your jokes. I'm still on the fence with my jokes, hey. I'm surprised people haven't left the channel because of my awful jokes, to be honest with you. Right. I'm going to do... So we've got 5 going across this way. I wonder if we still do the kind of section we were going to do before up here. I think the answer is maybe. Maybe we do. I have a drink. Alright, let's do the other side and then we'll kind of go up from there, right? We'll go up from there. So So that goes all the way along there. We need to make sure that we've got our foundation coming back in. Foundation's coming on back in. Very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Okay. Right, quarter pieces right here. So that's kind of like on the outside, right? So we're going to do the same on this side. So now I'm just going to repeat what I did. And then we'll work out the top in a minute. But I guess we'll just get this side in. So it's symmetrical and then go from there. So this bit's at least easier for me to work out. So just simply add these bits in by 4. We're going to have to delete all of this and place them back in. Get rid of all of this and place it back in. I was watching my tutorial, one of my tutorials back the other day, and I was like, man, I really make a lot of like dad jokes whilst building. Showing them that I like, dad, like, who am I? That's not me. They're either really filthy jokes or really just dad jokes. Stupid stuff, really. Right. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Can I get this to place in how I'd like? Nope. Can I now? There we go. Just another Adam Sandler in them. Don't even start. Don't even start. We had Cyan Empress came into the chat the other week. She had found what I look like online, and I don't want to say this because I swear on my life, I swear on my cat's life. This is how far I would take this. I swear on my cat's life, I look nothing like cocking Adam Sandler. I look nothing like I really do not look anything like him. Adam cocking Sandler. I look nothing like the man. I couldn't be further from looking like Adam Sandler. It's the closest you'll ever get to a face reveal, because the only reason I would do a face reveal is just to prove that I don't look like him. That's the only way I would ever do it. Only way I'd ever do it. It's just to prove that to all of you that I do not look anything like him. He definitely looked like Adam Sandler. Get out of here, Rose. Who gave this woman permission to speak? Rose? This is my friend, by the way. This is my good friend. Rose, I need you to clear this up in the chat. I need you to clear this up, please. I need you to clear this up right now, because everyone's going to think this now. But your artistic builds make up for it. I just built the clifftop build. It is amazing. And I was teasing about the jokes. I find you funny. Oh, good. Oh, that's good. No, the cats. The cats! Oh, no, I just turned it on. Oh, that's it. Milo, you okay? Oh, no. What's happened to Milo? Milo's killed over. Oh, dear. I should not have sworn on the cat. Apparently, I look exactly like him. Whoa. That ain't good. Okay, I'm not going to use them here. Alright, I know this looks hideous right now, everyone. I know. Listen, I know it's not going well, is it? Let's pretend. Let's all just pretend that I'm not burping, number 1. Number 2, that I've just picked up ARK for the first time ever and I'm learning how to build. Can we just all pretend that just for one day? And it will just make me feel less conscious about this build right now, okay? We're all gonna collectively decide that this is Lance's first time ever playing ARK. In fact, I'm actually a Battlefront. I'm actually a Call of Duty streamer, and this is the first time I've ever picked this up. Oh, what an interesting game! Look at these build mechanics. Oh, I'm not very good at building. You'll have to forgive me. It's not like I have ever built on ARK before, right? Right? There was a lady who got sick on merry-go-round. She was coming around, though. What? 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 Alright. Alright. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's stressing me out, this build. This build's stressing me out. I thought I'd do a nice little greenhouse build. A nice little greenhouse build. We'll work out a greenhouse. It'll look nice. It'll be a nice little build to do. You know, just a little chill, little fun build. No stress. Nice and easy. Here I am stressing out about this greenhouse build. People deciding I look like fucking Adam Sandler. I don't think Cyan Empress knows how much of an impact that made on me that day. How upset I was about that. Is she in the chat? Are you listening, Cyan? I need you in here. I need to tell you off. I need to tell you that you're banned. I need to tell you that you're banned, actually. I need to tell you you're banned. Actually cocking banned. Right. Alright. This is rubbish. And we continue with our trash. We continue with the trash. We continue with the trash. It's fine. Listen, we all need a greenhouse. We all want a greenhouse in our lives. And this is mine. And this is mine. You said to pretend. I did. This is true. This is true. I am a COD streamer. And this is not what I do. I have been playing a lot of COD lately. It's one thing I have been doing. I've been playing COD. I got back into it after a long break after many years. I am playing COD again. And honestly, I like it. I think if I was to compare you to anyone, it would be Adrian from Married at... What? No. No. I look nothing like Adrian. Are you kidding me? All right. We need to... Everyone, it looks like I need to get my friends some glasses now. Hey, this is abysmal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Unbelievable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like cocking Adrian from Married at First Sight. The eyebrows, the teeth, and smile. Absolutely. Yeah, that's not enough to say that I look like him. Those are just random features. Random features we're going to pluck out of the air, huh? Did I do 14? I did 14 there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So it should be 2, 2, 2, 2. So if I put that on 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Don't listen to Rose. This is as bad as the Adam Sandler stuff. Luckily, no one watches Married at First Sight, so they don't even know who you're talking about. Does anyone here watch Married at First Sight, the Australian one? Because I've been joining Rose and her friends watching the Married at First Sight stuff. The Married at First Sight like season that's just come out. Well, I think it's finished now. But I have to say, I get very addicted to those kind of shows. The drama. Oh, the drama. I'm all here for the drama. I'm here for it. I like those kind of reality TV shows. Not yet. Oh, well, I've got Sardine Panda onto one of the series. There's a season 6 might just be the best season ever known to man. If anyone's a Married at First Sight fan and like Australian version fan, then you must watch season 6. It's the most insane and crazy season that you've ever seen in your life. It's the most insane and crazy season you've ever seen in your life. It's absolutely insane. And the narrator, oh my god, the narrator is brutal throughout that season. There's this guy. Let me talk to you about the season without giving too much away. I won't give too much away, but there is this guy, and I feel so bad for him because it's so unnecessary from the narrator, but basically, there's a guy called Matt, and he's a virgin, right? We're going straight into it. There's a guy called Matt, he's a virgin, and he is Married at First Sight, so the concept of the show is you go on, You get married without knowing what they look like. Most of the people on there in their like late 20s, kind of 30s. I think that's kind of what their age was. And it was like all he talked about. That's all this man talked about for a long time in this season was him. And this isn't really a spoiler, Panda, so don't worry, because there's so much else that happens in this season. Like from the start, his interview was just all about him being a virgin, right? So they interview him, and he's like, "Yes, so I'm Matt, and I've never done this and that and this and that." And okay, great, okay, good to know. But then they don't drop it; it doesn't get dropped. And even when he stops talking about it, the narrator does him so dirty every single time he's on the stream, on the screen rather. The narrator's like, "Oh, Kathy and Virgin Matt are off to the beach today," and you're like, "Oh my god, give this man a break. This isn't his identity. This isn't his identity." And oh my god, the craziest things happen after that. Then it turns out his wife, after like she's just a really lovely, sweet woman. Turns out that she's into swinging. It turns out she's all into the swingers. She likes swinging, partners. And then she brings this up with him after like a few weeks. And he is so, when I say he's flustered, he doesn't know where to look. He is so confused. I felt really bad for him that day. I felt so bad for him because he's just getting over the fact. I think they did it. At one point, they do the deed, right? And then he's no longer a virgin, right? Then the narrator does him even more dirty because rather than introducing him how she usually introduces him as Virgin Matt is off to the beach, she says ex-Virgin Matt. I'm like, oh my god, even now, this narrator is just out for him. Poor bloke. Anyway, after all of that, they do it, and then now he's gotten over his fear because he had a bit of a fear of it, right? He got over his fear. That's all good. And then his wife brings up the fact that she's into swinging and threesomes and all of this. Sorry, this is such a crude conversation, but this is what happens in the show. Okay, I'm just telling you what happens, and it's just the most insane bit of drama TV that you'll ever see in your life. And how that relationship, continues and develops, you'll have to watch it to find out. Sorry, Bullseye. Good luck, friend. I'm curious to see the finished product, but it's really late for you. I'm in Turkey right now. Need to go to sleep. Good night, Bullseye. Oh my god, the All Mum Plays. Hello. Hello, the All Mum Plays. Sorry, I was waffling on about that show. Hello, Heather. Welcome on in. Nice to Hey, Heather. This is what you created. You created someone who speaks like this now, because Heather used to come into my stream and she used to bring out the naughty side of me. Yeah, you've really walked into an interesting combo. Oh, Lord Lance, I thought you were talking about your neighbour. Lance, a 5GB update has just released. You know what it's about? No, but you can see the patch notes on the Discord. I'm sure it will show you there. I just need to move my cat. Hang on a minute. Milo, what do you want? Come here. I'm streaming right now. It's bad timing, whatever you want. It's bad timing. Bad timing. What are you going to do then? You're going to go lay over there? You're going to go play over there? I'll give you a little stroke. Alright, I'll give him a stroke. That's all he's getting. That's all he's getting from me. Alright. This guys. Alright, I'm going up. We're going up, lads. We're going up. This is getting to be a cute house, is it? Is it? Is it though? I hope so. I hope so. I mean, I was thinking we could go up here, right? Go up. Go up. This way around, I guess. I guess we'll do this way around. Meow meow. Meow meow. I might put him on my lap. Because he's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Hang on a minute. Come here. No, come here. I'm just trying to remember. Did I feed you, cat? Oh, he doesn't want to be on my lap either. Doesn't want to be on my lap. I haven't played ARK in a while. Daily updates. Oh, hang on. Cat's in the way. Right, Milo, move. Move, cat, move. Like general cluster on the console. I kind of took a break from it. Understandable. 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 Missed listening to you. Thank you, Heather. We missed having you here, Heather. One of the OGs is back. One of the OGs. One of my OGs is Heather. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, so what I'm thinking here is that this continues on up, I guess. Right. This goes all the way up. We could. Oh, here's a fun thing we could do. Okay, I've got an actual idea now. I've got an actual idea now. This could be fun. Watch this. So we could do something like this, right? Do something like this, where we have a balcony up here, right? Balcony, like a tower. But the tower, get ready for this, goes out a little bit. It goes out by a quarter all the way around. So this will be... Oh, this could be where we land the Argentavis. Ah, okay. This could be where the Argentavis go. I like this. But it would have to be exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, half. Okay. Okay. So 5, right? 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a cat and 2 dogs. Love my animals. That's a lot of animals. Love that. That and I took up crafting again. Ooh, crafting. And been streaming it on Twitch. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. So still making stuff up with yarn. Hey. That sounds like a great hobby to have. My friend Sardine Panda does like cross stitching, I think it's called. It does look it looks like a really nice hobby. Like these kind of hobbies seem really just like good for your brain, you know? Yo, Lance, how's it going? Damon Demon. This is I know Damon Demon. Now I do. When Damon Demon originally came into the chat a few weeks back when I was streaming, and Sven, I had no idea who they were. It turns out I know them. I actually know them. I know these people, and they gifted, they were very sweet and gifted some stuff out, but I actually know them. At the time, I was like, who are these random people? I know them. I sit and I watch Married at First Sight with them. One of them, I traveled Japan with. Okay, bear with. This will look good, I promise you. How's it going, Damon? Hope you're having a good day. Are you guys all in the chat right now? All gaming something fun? All doing different games? Yeah, for reals. I'm getting into potion making. Potion making? Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Half. Maybe we are. I'm streaming, you're streaming the Discord. Oh. Hello, everyone on Discord. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all behaving yourselves. They're not behaving themselves. They're not behaving themselves. Okay, right. I'm gonna... okay, well, this was my thought, right? And then you have, like, some giant kind of tower thing up here. Oh, dear. Ooh, dear. How far up? 1, 2, 3.5. Okay. Okay. You know, hang on a minute. Maybe. Let me get some inspiration. I had a picture of the Kew Garden stuff up. Let me just get that up again. Let me get that up again. I feel... And I feel... like I just got home. And I feel... like I just got home. And I feel... That's fine, it's fine. It's fine. That's not going to work. We tried it, it's not going to work. I've got a better idea for this top section. And it involves getting rid of all of these bits. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of that. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. There's always a plan B. And my plan B is to still have it, but it starts from here instead. I just feel like it was a bit too... It wasn't working. Basically, it was not working. Go up here. Go up here. Okay. Now. Now. Stone. Craft. Stone. I think this might look a little bit better with some stone highlights rather than some wood highlights as well. I'm going to attempt that theory up here in a second with... Okay. Okay, I like... How many times have I said okay so far? Because everything is not okay. I'm pretending it is. You know what? I'm going to go up by another one. Screw it. Screw it. When in Rome, just do it. I feel like it might be a little bit too tall and we'll have to adjust later. But for now, this is how tall I'm going. It might be a mistake. It might not be. It might be a mistake, or it might not be. Okay. Right, from here, we are going to do ceilings. Just to get our snap point, really, to be honest. We don't really need these ceilings, but we'll see what happens in a second. Pardon me. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, we'll try using these. I think stone might look a little bit nicer, to be honest. Man, the one thing that ARK really missed out on is not giving us some steep roofing with the Lost Colony update. If we got some steep roofing, we would have been in a much better place, you know, with our lives. That's where they should have gone with that. I mean, all of the buildings that they put in game had really steep roofings. Where's our steep roofings? We want those. Let us play with that. 5 burps. Oh, are we counting my burps now? Oh dear. Oh dear. It started. Building a medieval village. Are you, Giuliano? Giuliano Giuliano Giuliani, who likes the bolognese. Do you like bolognese? Are you from Italy? I'm assuming Italian with that name. I'm assuming Italy, and I've assumed Italy before, and I'm sure you told us. Oh my god, I am really too into this chat, bonk. That's okay though. You can be too into the chat. There's no such thing as being too into the chat. And counting my burps. That's absolutely fine. If that is your will, then that is your way. If there's a will, there's a way. Right, we're gonna do normal roofing up here, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it should be glass roofing up there. Maybe it should be glass. We'll try glass. The only thing with this roof up here is there's a few things. It needs to feel thick You know, it needs to feel like a thick roof, which right now it doesn't, but there's ways we can potentially fix that in a bit. So that goes all the way along. We might get rid of these ceilings in a second. They were only temporary ceilings. Do that. Quarter. Okay. Then our glass. Jespero, console on Nitrado. I'm trying my best to make my server crash. What? Trying your best to make your server crash? What on earth are you doing? Why would you do that now? Okay, so we're probably doing something like this. However, we're probably then gonna have to use these, right? We'll see. Let's do that now. One. Got our walls coming in. And then this, and this, and this. Oh my god, it's so ugly. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate this so much. What is this? What is this? What is this mess of a build that I'm making? Oh. Oh, it hurts. What an absolute mess this is, eh? What an absolute mess this is turning out to be. Right, I'm going to do... So we've got 5 walls here. So if I do one there, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to go that far. And then... Oh no! Hang on a minute. Oh dear. Oh dear. Gonna have to go down here. Oh! Oh, Angel! Oh, Angel again! Oh my god, Angel, you get so many memberships tonight. Thank you so much. Holy Moses. Can we give a massive GG to Angel? She's gifted like... I've lost count now. Like 15? 15 memberships gifted. Holy Moses. Thank you so much, Angel. That's so sweet. To Joseph, to Augustian, to TCG for fun, to Julie, to Metek. I'm going to call you Metek. I cannot pronounce that name for the life of me. I cannot pronounce that name for the life of me. Thank you so much. Can we give a massive GG to Angel? That was very sweet. Thank you so much for your generosity tonight, Angel. If you have been gifted a membership from Angel, don't forget to say thank you, and also definitely join the Discord, where you can get access to all of your perks, etc. The noise, yeah, the noise is so loud. Hello, Oddballs Productions, what a name. Welcome on in. Oh dear, look at this. Look at this. What am I doing? What is this ugly build that I'm putting together, huh? And this might be my least favourite build I've ever done on a live stream. So far. Maybe at the last second I'll like it, eh? Pardon me. Oh god, so many burps. I'm so sorry about my burping, everyone. I genuinely, I cannot help it. It's just one of us. Da 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 da. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit weird here because we're going to have to go... no, we're not. Go here. No, it's not going to be weird. It's actually going to be fine. Everything's fine. Gassy fella. Yes, I am, Angel Pints. Hello, Angel Pints. Welcome on in. Dotarius, what up, homie? You see my suggestion? I don't think I have PQE written on the Discord. I'll have to have a look later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. You're burping because you've not eaten the correct chocolate. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We could go up by 6. Let's do it. Let's go up by 6. So my thoughts are here, we're going to do something very similar to what we did here. However, only to there, right? Only to there, then we're going to go up. Well, maybe we'll just go up by 2 here. Let's have a look. How would that look? And how would it look if we went up by 3? And went up and over. I mean, we'll try 3. We'll try 3 on one side and 2 on the other. Like this. Lovely. Ah. Yeah, no, this is fine. Everything's fine. Everything, I think, is fine. So then I think it would go like this. And then back down again, I think. Yeah. This is how this would work, and then back down again. That's the way. In your video suggestion section. Hey, that rhymes. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll have a look later. Thank you for suggesting something. Alright, we're going to do a bit of this action. Okay. Okay, I like... There's things here that maybe, you know, don't work as well as I thought. Like the wood highlights maybe don't work as well. But I don't hate it. Having said that, I don't hate it. I don't love it either. I don't hate it, I don't love it. Now, is that too tall in that section? I'm trying to think. I'm going to say no, it's not. I actually think that's not a bad size for the height of that. I think it's okay. This section looks all kinds of wrong right now, sadly. And how do we fix that? I don't know. I don't actually know how we fix this. Could be something like this, just fixing this section up. That could work. That could work. That has legs. It has legs. It certainly has legs. We could take that a step further. Go up here. Then down here. Or even like that. That could work. Right, we moved on up to this section now. I lived in San Diego almost all my life. Hey! Well, hell yeah. Who else mentioned San Diego? The side parts kind of remind me of the San Diego Convention Center. Ooh. Well, hello. San Diego. Good morning, San Diego. I love Anchorman so much. Right. We're going to do that with that. What is this giant oval I'm making? What is this? Not like this. Like this. Okay, that's a bit better. Trying to get like an oval shape. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I'm probably going to delete this all in a minute. But we're just trying. We are experimenting. And then if I was going even crazier to make it more circular, you could try add some of these in. Either side. Come on, work with me. It's a circle. It is a circle. That is a circle. Is a circle what we want? What we really, really want? I don't know. I don't know, but here it is. in front of your very eyes right now. For your entertainment only. Look at that. Okay, the sunshine has disappeared and I want the sunshine. Nearly broke then. Clear skies. In fact, let's get rid of the clouds. There we go. There we go. I've got such a sore bum, everyone. My bum. I need a new chair, I think. This chair's just not doing it anymore. It's dirty. It doesn't protect my bum. It does not protect my bum. I think... Tell me that character doesn't look like Adrian from Maths. It looks nothing like Adrian from Maths. Shut your face. I'm banned. And I banned my friend for life. I can imagine, especially with that ice storm coming through, I'll be moving away pretty soon. Damn. Yeah, everyone's getting ice storms at the moment in America, huh? Adrian from Maths. Adrian from my arse. Minus 14. Dude, I'm never going to moan about it being cold ever again. Ever again. It's a toasty 21 degrees centigrade in my house right now. Nice and warm. Sorry about your bum. Thank you. This is all I want. I just want people to apologize to me about my bum. Thank you. Zarina gets it. Why can't the rest of you, huh? I just want some sympathy. That's all I want. That's all I want. This is hideous. Oh no, it's so bad. It's so bad. This bit is okay. What can I do here? Let me think about this. Oh, it's not going well, is it? I hate it. I hate it. What is this? What an ugly building. Like, this has legs, but what is that? What is that? A big gaping hole is what it is. A big gaping hole of ugliness. Ugh. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna throw up in my mouth a few times. You didn't do the border on the right side? You didn't do the border on the right side. I don't know what border you're chatting about. I don't know what border you're chatting about. But wherever it is, it will get done eventually. So I'll spot it and then I'll do it. But for this... Oh dear. Okay, we're getting rid of this. Be gone. We're doing away with the top of the tower. That is no longer going to be a thing. Which means nowhere to place your Argentavis so far. So far, so bad. On the left side, but the right side. Oh, yeah. I see it. That was just a test. That was just a test. And the only person that passed is Rose. I hate calling you Rose. Such a weird way to say your name. Rose. Rose. No offense to anyone called Rose. There could be a million people watching right now called Rose. A million? Holy. Imagine getting those numbers. 1 million people called Rose? I doubt it. I feel that this section should just not have any railings, don't you? I feel that that section should not have any railings. Okay, back to this. Back to this. What could we do here, huh? What could we do? Well. What could... Uh-oh. Okay, it's all gone. That's fine. We could either... Emma Lockhart. Don't the wyverns spawn there? Yeah, they're pretty close. They're like over... Where are they? They are close. They're somewhere over this mountain, aren't they? Over this mountain? They're somewhere over here, aren't they? Feel like we're getting closer. I feel like we're getting close. Where did the wyverns spawn? Ah, is it in here? Yes, they spawn in here. That's where the wyverns spawn. But we're over here. We're okay over here. They don't come out this way, so we're okay. We are okay and safe. Do not threat. Everything is fine. My cat's come to sit on the stream, the keyboard, and ruin the stream. Okay, Marlo, wherever you sit, just don't lay your head on this keyboard. I want you to lay here. Lay down. Good boy. Bless him. It is sweet when he comes and sits like this next to me. I do like it. I do like it. It's a very, very sweet thing he does. Very, very sweet, this cat. Okay. So we just go for the rounded look instead here. That's one option. That's option one, is rounded look, right? Option two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Option one would be this. It goes up and it goes back down again. Option two would be something like this. Let me try option two out. So is that a roof? It's a corner piece. No. The wrong piece. Okay, let me get my pieces. 1, 2. Alright. Hello, kitty. Marlo says, what cock do you want? No, he doesn't. He's fine. Marlo, calm down. Don't speak to my viewers like that. It's very rude, Milo. I expect better from you.
Much, much better from you, kitty cat.
It's wondering we could do something like this, but it's not going to work, I don't think. Like, it will work, but it won't look good. Come on. Come on. Work with me. Not against me. There it is. Alright. Something like this, right? In fact... Okay, I've got even more thoughts coming into my head now. That would look pretty ugly. That would look pretty ugly. I wonder, right, if the middle section doesn't have the borders at all. We get rid of the borders. These borders here, go. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that. Oh, stretch. Or we keep the borders and we just continue on up like this. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about the burping. I am in so much discomfort with my like wind. Also, I'm like painfully aware of how bad my lisp is at the moment. That no one was probably hearing it. I'm so self-conscious at the moment, everyone. I'm so self-conscious about it. Oh, I hate it so much. I just hate the feeling that I can't say things properly. Because I can feel it whenever I go to speak. Like I can feel my tongue going in between my teeth all the time now. And it's just such a weird feeling that I haven't experienced in a while. Observatory vibe. I got there in the end. Kind of. Hey, kinda, right? It's kind of got that vibe about it. Let's see. To this side. To the roof. We could have it look like that, but you know, let's commit to this and we can improve it later, eh? I'm gonna commit to this kind of look for a second, which is ugly. I don't know. And then we'll kind of like work with it from here. We'll work with it from here. Just adding in manual borders here. This is a bit unnecessary. Like, do I need to do this? No. Why are you doing it then, Lance? Because I want to. Because I want to. It's like a little, you know, like a little nipple on top. It will be anyway. Soon. Now, this is where it gets a bit weird, right? I want us to do this up here. Right, it won't match with what's below, so we can't. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'd have to have a big pillar instead, I think. Okay. I think... Okay. Let me do this. I was like, in my head, I was like, okay, now that I've added the pillars, I don't think it works as much. Rabies says it looks like a hospital. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does, doesn't it? Ugh. I don't hear anything that is bad in your voice, and I don't mind the burp, so thank you. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Kind of does look like a hospital, doesn't it? That's not what I'm going for. That's not what we're going for. Okay. Maybe we need to go slightly taller on top. Just ever so slightly taller. So around about here. Pillars. And then like this. Okay. Okay. This is, I mean, it's getting there. It's a very, very simple shape, but we went from like a really like interesting, versatile shape the first hour of this, you know, live stream. We did have something a bit more interesting than this, I'd say, and we kind of scaled it back and redone it as a very simplified kind of build and a completely different idea, really, to where I was going originally. But, you know, that's fine. What about a little balcony out? We could do a little balcony. I'm not against that. I'm not against a little balcony somewhere. So, where would I do that, though? Also, I think we'll do skinnies there. Skinny, skinny, skinny. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And then on top, we'll do a pillar. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Do I hate it? Come on, Lance. We're gonna continue with it. We're gonna continue on. We're gonna soldier on and pretend I like it for a bit longer. It just needs something else, doesn't it? Alright. No, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. We're going to continue. Let's add on the other side. We'll add the other side on. So I need to go back by one. Like this. We're going to add in our quarters. Like so. But how many do we need to do? We need to do one. 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 And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I also wonder if I should have maybe... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, this is fine. Started there. I wonder if I should have done the call to walls this way round. You know, this way round rather than the dark side. Not sure. Chat, if I buy the Bob Tall Tales DLC, can I use it on any server? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Lackstar. Lackstar, you absolutely can. You use it on any server, anywhere, any place. Official server, unofficial, single player. You have it everywhere, so don't worry. You should be able to anyway, right? Like, if you're using the skins will work. If you want to craft anything from... Because it's like part of the actual game, you know? It's part of the actual game. It's the, you know... It will work. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. Alright. So then we need to do our glass. And we did it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Very, very good. And we went up by 3. Very, very good. You're buying the unlock of the skins. The content is in the game. Yeah, you're just buying the unlock. That's a good way of putting it. Geeko. Very well put. You're buying the unlock to my heart. You're buying the key to my heart. Alright, place that in. Do this. Thank you, buddy. Started with your starter base. Unfortunately, without the DLC, still everyone loves it. You know what? You don't need the skin to make that base look good if it's the one I'm thinking of. It will still look good without it, so I'm glad that everyone likes it. And thank you for using my tutorial. Appreciated. Much appreciated. In fact, if it's the starter house I'm thinking of, it's actually on this map that I'm on right now. I've actually got it over there somewhere. I did it on Astraeus. Right. Do a bit of this border action. Now, doing this border action does mean that we're increasing the structure count tenfold, you know? A bit of an unnecessary step, some might say. Some might say unnecessary. I say necessary. And some might say use the frontier skin. And I say never. No, I could. I could, and I will try it. I'll try it out. We'll see what it looks like with it on. We will see what it looks like with it on. Just finish off this section here, and then we'll kind of like step back and decide what we're going to do next to this. I wouldn't mind start like trying to dress it up a little bit as well to help with the aesthetics. Okay. So this is what this is looking like right now. A very basic build, I'd say. A very basic build. Let's try adding in the cosmetic frontier pack. I know that there's like a few others that people will probably want me to try, but I'm just going to try this one. I know there's loads of different skins for glass, but the point I want, like, the whole point of this base is I'd like it to be as vanilla as humanly possible, right? As vanilla as humanly possible. For that reason, I'm going to use Frontier. I count the DLC as vanilla stuff, even though it's, you know, kind of not. It's DLC. But in my brain, this is vanilla. Can I count that as vanilla? Is that fair to say? This is vanilla. The only place we can place this this skin is on the walls and not the ceiling down here. Can't place it on that, sadly. So we'll just try this. Okay, let's get a bit of a decking going as well. Very, very good. Some stairs. Now, I think the flooring for this should actually be stone. Rather than switching it all out, I could just use castle draft here, even though I literally just said, I'm gonna make this. I was like, I'm gonna make this all completely vanilla, and I'm using castle draft. Thanks chat as well. It does look awesome. Just the normal pillars are a pain in the eyes. You know what you can do, Lax Star, is you can just paint the pillars. Paint them a darker shade. Paint them a darker shade and all your troubles are solved. It doesn't blend in then. It shouldn't and it won't blend in. I'm tempted to... Stone makes more sense. I like stone. I like me some stone. I just wonder if stone would work better for the highlights or not. It could do. We could try it. It'll be a pain to change it all out though. It'd be a pain to change it all out. But we could try it. What do we think? Stone or wood? Maybe we'll keep it as wood. Also, we would like to get our frontier pack back. We missed some windows. Place, place, place. Place, place, place. Okay, that's all done now. Oh, it's such a basic build. My biggest problem with this is how basic it is right now. Such a basic shape, not a lot going for it. That's something I never thought about. Thanks again. Yeah, no, that's probably the best way to get like a bit of differentiation. It's just to do a bit of a darker color on it, and it should look good. In fact, we could, talking about these pillars, we could try it on this. We could try it on this. We could even try some stone pillars on this. Let's do these pillars for a second. Just adding these in where needed. That's the way. I like it. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. Guys, what is this? Stone. Give me stone. Let's try stone. I'm going to make myself like it if it kills me. Even if it kills me. I'm trying stone now. It's happening. It's happening. You can't stop me. You can't. Don't stop me. Let's start over part 2. Honestly, could happen. Don't tempt fate. Don't tempt fate. I'm just going to do the bottom part with stone. Only the bottom parts with stone. Oops. Right, we're just switching this around so that the bottom part's stone. Actually, we'll change that back to wood, that back to wood. Alright, let's try it like this. This might work a bit better. We'll get some more differentiation. Take a break and go check out the builds on the community servers. Haha. I feel bad because I feel like you missed the session the live stream where I did go check out all the builds on the community server. I feel bad that you missed that. Okay. You know what we could do, actually? Oh, here's another thought. We could do... Okay, I'm going to try this out. I'm going to try stone for the bottom part only. Stone up to, like, there. And then the rest can be wood. Let's see what happens if we do that. Stone. Stone all along here. And stone all along here. Well, I gotta go. Gives catnip to Mario. Mario? You mean Milo? My cat is not called Mario. Can I just... Let's all say this together. Milo. My cat's called Milo. Mario. Build a water tower. Night, Serena. Thank you so much for coming in and joining today. Appreciate you coming in. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It certainly is going to change the entire base if we do stone instead. Ooh, decisions. Decisions, eh? Decisions. I don't like the stone coming up this section is my problem. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Which leaves us with not a lot of other choices. Don't leave us with many choices though, does it? Ugh, I should have kept it all wood, huh? I should have kept it all wood. Okay, do we prefer the stone or the wood, chat? Let's have a proper look at this. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I hate it. I actually hate it. I hate everything about it. Wood. Yeah, I think wood as well, Sven. Hello, Sven. I hate it so much. Worst build I've ever done. No one, now I repeat, no one build this because it's too ugly. Are there metal skins? I have metal. You know, we could have gone down the metal route, actually. That could have been fun. I can use metal. Metal wouldn't have been a bad option, come to think of it. If we did metal, then I probably wouldn't have had any wood highlights, though. I'd have gone straight up metal all the way. Oh, that could have been fun, actually. We could have done like a steampunk greenhouse. Yeah. Damn. Alright, we're going back to the wood. I think, yeah, we stick with the wood, number one. Wood stays. The wood stay. Flora has one, put vines on it. Yeah, they'll definitely, we'll dress out with vines and stuff. But before we do any dressing up, I just kind of want to get, like, the overall aesthetic correct, you know? If the overall aesthetic's correct and you start dressing it, then it's not going to look... It's like polishing a turd at that point, you know? Do you want me to polish the turd? That is what we call polishing a turd. When it's not looking good, we just shove a load of plants on it. That is what that is called. And I am not here for it. On the vanilla question, it's half and half, I would say. Players with 30, 40 hours will surely know it's the DLC, for example. What about a balcony on the middle section? A balcony on the middle section. I'm not against a balcony on the middle section. We'll definitely give this a go in a second. That's the one thing I wouldn't mind trying. I think the balcony probably will work. I envision that could be a thing. I envision the balcony could be a thing. Let me just get through all of changing this all the way back. Give it that. For that. Okay. Alright. This is much better. Okay, the stone was a no-go, it turns out. The stone was a no-go. Now, let me have a think here. So we're going to try a balcony. I don't mind trying that out. The balcony could go. What about on the balcony in the middle section going from like halfway on the left side? On the left side and going around to the right. We could try it. I'm not really sure though, because we could just have it here. Let's try this. It'd only be a small balcony. I think if I went too far out, we'll ruin it. Potentially. Maybe another quarter. Going back there. Going back here. And then would need some support. For aesthetic reasons. One there, one there. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. I don't love it either, but I don't hate it. We're getting there. Okay. Milo is determined to control Alt F4 on my keyboard right now. He's like laying on the keyboard, which I'm using. Okay. You know what we could do? Instead of the pillars, we could do some sort of stair support. Might look even better. Like that. Could look good. Could look really bad. I don't know if it looks good or bad. But there it is. Okay, well, there's a balcony. We could try and curve it around a bit nicely, like a bit nicer as well. There's a few things we could do here. Let me try a different type of balcony. Let's curve it around. Very square at the moment. Alright, so maybe if we did this, coming out to here, then triangle it up to around about there, and then just go all the way along. Okay. Just to round off the edges a little bit. This might work a little bit better, you know? Let's see what this looks like. So go all the way along here. To there, to there, to there. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. Well, I'd like to see what it looks like without these bits here. I think I prefer that. Get rid of these ones. Uh-oh. Get rid of these ones on this side as well. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, well. Well, shit. Excuse my French. I think. Oh, it's a bit uneven. I was hoping to get this every other 2. 1, 2 place. But then it's a 3 on this side. Damn. Gosh darn it. Unless... move it all along. And then do one there. Okay. Right, we're going to start adding in some details here. This is what we're doing. We're adding in some details. And then I'll probably go ahead and start dressing it up as well. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's do one there. Go to that one. Alright. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't particularly love it. I don't particularly hate it. Let's dress it up a bit then. Let's do the bushes. Let's polish the turd. Let's polish the turd, shall we? JVH, where are you? Come to me. Come to me, JVH. One of my favourite mods. Come to me. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Right. First of all, I will grab myself some pathway. Secondly, I shall obtain some vines from Ragnarok. I shall obtain some bushes. I should obtain some scorched earth plants. Okay, this is what I'm going to start off with. Because I would like to first of all try to place in some stairs. Which will be castle craft stairs. I mean, listen. Maybe stone would look a bit better here. I'm tempted to try, but I can't be bothered to go out, you know, go and get it. Can't be bothered to replace it. Can I? Can I be bothered? Can I be bothered? I can be bothered. Let's do it. Stone foundation. I just feel like it might work a bit better. Rather than the skin. Because of how vanilla this base kind of is, we better as well do it fully vanilla. Let's see what this looks like. And here. And then the stairs need to be the stairs from here. Okay. You know, I think I prefer that. I actually think I prefer that. I actually do prefer that. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy for the first time in forever. I'm happy that I am bad. And for the first time in forever, I really, really suck. Alright, we're going to start adding in some vines and stuff to try and get this looking more like a greenhouse. Less like whatever someone said about San Diego earlier. Nice. I mean, we can barely see that, if I'm honest. Barely see that, but that's okay. Right. I'll have a look at Kew Gardens again. Kew Gardens. What a lovely, lovely place. The Kew of Gardens I do think we probably have some bush action going on the roof in places. Not everywhere, but in some places I'd probably say coming up this way, across here or something. Like so. Let's polish this turd to no end. It's all about the landscaping now. It kind of looks like a convention center. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. And now Crimson's banned. Nice knowing you, Crimson. Been on the channel for how long? And it all came crashing down when she said that Lancer's build looks like a cocking convention center. Like a cocking convention center. Unbelievable. A convention center, my arse. My Adam Sandler arse. Right. How do I make the people think that this is a greenhouse? How do I make them know that this is a greenhouse? Millhouse. Greenhouse. Haven't I always been banned? Yeah, you kind of dip in and out of being banned and not banned, you know? It's not a good look. It's not a good look, Crimson. Gonna have to sort that out. Have to sort that out. Trees will look good, yeah. We'll definitely do some trees in a bit, okay. Have some plants outside the greenhouse as well. Like that. I mean, this is the thing, though. This is my worry is, yeah, we can put a load of plants in and make it look pretty. You can do that to any build. You can make any build look half okay. And then we're kind of like just, I want the actual base build itself to look good without plants. That's key. A key to a good base is, does it look good without the plants? If yes, then it's fine. If no, then you are polishing a turd. And you just need to sit about that and just think about that for a second. You sit down and you think about this as well. We'll do the planters. Rose likes the planters. That's good. Me and Rose actually used to work together back in the day. We used to do children's book illustration at a children's revision book company for dyslexic children. That was our roles. Way back when. Way back when. Right, I'm gonna actually delete this for a second. Just add these in. Add those in. You've got side pieces on the first two. Ah. That's the OCD kicking in, Angel, isn't it? You cannot. How could you? You're like, how could you miss those out? How could you miss them? I'm going to really trigger you now. I'm not doing any of the side pieces. Ha 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 ha! Let's get everyone in chat to get triggered by this. Plants, though, convention centers have trees outside and inside. Do they? Do convention centers have trees inside them? Yeah, you have to send a picture, Crimson. I'm confused by these convention centers you're going to. Aren't most convention centers like just big, giant, square builds? You're going to make me tick. Good. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay. Ugly ass build. Ugly ass build. Let me get a feeding trough. And let me place in... We could use this one. No, we'll stay vanilla. We'll stay vanilla. Oopsie daisy. One there. One here. Maybe a couple along here. And we're going to use the feeding troughs as planters as well. Like this. A nice little quick, easy method to make something look like it's got a little planter around it. Like a little box. Okay, I might even go a bit harder. Get these spicy plants in here as well. I like those ones. How does that look? Okay, well this is what it's looking like right now. I mean, look, it's a greenhouse, that's for sure. It is a greenhouse. It's a greenhouse. Do I like it? No. No, I don't. Quite honestly, no. This is this middle bit. I don't like the middle. I don't like the middle at all. I need to do something else with this middle. I just don't know what yet. So we'll leave it like that for now. I'd even consider removing the nub at the top. Ooh, stretch. I'd consider moving the nub. Any other bush and flowers? Yeah, I have other bushes. I'll get some biodiversity in here. Also, I wanted to try this out. Bit of this action. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Bit of that action going up to it. Okay, well. Let me add some lights as well to just do that while we're at it. I will add some more flowers and stuff though eventually. I'm trying to get the feel for it right now, you know. I'm trying to decipher if this build is worth pursuing any further than what we've done. Is this worth pursuing any further than what we've done? Has a visitor center vibe? So what I'm hearing in the chat is this has every vibe going for it but a greenhouse vibe. Every vibe going but the greenhouse. Hello, M. Cow. How's it going? Or EMC Cow. Cool. I'm definitely completely cocking your name up, as always. M. Cow. Posted in real building channel. I don't know if I'll look now. I don't know if I'll look now and get depressed. I might just look later. Add some lights. You know what they say? They say lights, camera, action. This light's a little bit higher up. I see a greenhouse. Aaron M. Alright, Aaron. I posted Orange County CC in pet pics. Hell yeah. Right. You know, I've got an idea. This might help it. Let me get my dungeon skin. I am really polishing this turd as hard as it can be polished right now. Something I used to do when I used to work for Oka, for this children book, for this revision book company I worked for. I polished the turds back then as well. Meaning, I should explain what that means. Meaning, the drawings would be bad, but I'd just make them look good with some effects. If the second story had a big tree in the central area that had a bright enough lighting around... Oh my god, you've just given me an idea actually, Stefan. Stefan? Or Stefane? Stefane, you've given me an idea, actually. Stefane, I have an idea, but it would require me destroying most of this stuff. You know, I was talking about earlier that I wanted a round section in the middle, yeah? Does everyone remember me saying I want this round section here? Well, tell them about the Battle of Waterloo. Angel Pints. I didn't realise you were part of the Rose Clear squad. Now I know. Hello, Angel Pints. I did not realise until you said that. Is anyone familiar with the Battle of Waterloo? Is anyone familiar with the Battle of Waterloo? In the chat. Just by a show of hands, do we know about the Battle of Waterloo with Napoleon? Is that something we learnt in school in America and other places? Don't worry if not. This isn't me trying to catch you out on anything. Because I'll tell you something. I don't know why, but I assumed that Napoleon went around on ships, on giant ships. I assumed Napoleon went around on these giant ships, right? And he had battle at sea. That's what I thought Napoleon. I thought Napoleon was out at sea having battles, but it turns out that's not the case. And when I worked for this revision book company, and they kind of said to me at the time, they were like, oh, look, we don't have, like, so you've completed all your work, fantastic. Let's get ready for the next revision book. So maybe you could do the front cover for that. Why don't you do something to do with the Battle of Waterloo? And I don't know what went on in my head. Why didn't I research this first? Why didn't I look at, you know, what happened at the Battle of Waterloo, right? I didn't read anything on it. I was just so convinced in my head that two giant sail ships, giant, you know, those old, giant, massive sail ships, that they should be battling out at sea. So I spent hours, and I mean hours. I spent like 15 hours, 16 hours drawing this masterpiece of a battle scene, right? And then my boss comes past my screen, and then she goes, "Oh, what are you drawing? What is this?" And I said, "I'm drawing the Battle of Waterloo." And then she looks at me. She goes, "There were no ships at the Battle of Waterloo." You what? There were no ships on the Battle of Waterloo. Oh. It was all fought on land. Aha. Well, this is awkward. So it was a bit awkward. I spent like 16 hours of work time during the ship. It got used. It got used eventually. Rose Clear in the chat used it. Afternoon Coffee Brats. What a name. What a name. All right. Okay, someone gave me an idea, and I was talking about galleons. That's it. It's a giant galleon. They were trading shots. It was a good It was actually pretty. You know, I did a good like cartoon drawing of this, if I don't say so myself. I'm wondering, right? I'm wondering. Okay. Okay. Listen up, everyone. I'm going to try something different on top here. Just everyone bear with. I just feel, and I feel like I just got home, and I feel like I just got home, and I feel like poo. I'm going to go up by one more. Hold on, everyone. The person in the chat has given me an idea. However, this idea would be tenfold better if this was a rounded shape in the middle. We're going to try this out, though. Yeah, it would be so much better if this was rounded. Gosh darn it. Maybe I can do this rounded. How can I round this out? Basically, they've given me the idea that, yeah, I should have a tree in the middle. 100%. That was always the idea, to be honest. The tree was always an idea. Like, there was always going to be a thing. We're going to have, like, walk in, there'll be a big tree in the middle, right? But now I want the tree to be so big and outrageous that it comes out the top. And we actually just have that open. You know? We just have that open instead. But obviously this would look much better if this wasn't a giant cube and instead a beautiful rounded area. But let me grab myself a redwood tree or JVH. Redwood tree. I think a redwood tree is the only thing that's going to be big enough for this. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is too big. That's way too big. Okay, can I make this smaller? I can't. Okay, we can't use that one. Let me grab a JVH bench. Oh, do we already have one up here? No. Okay, let's place it there. All right, trees. All right, I want extra large trees. Let's see if we can do it with this. How big is this tree? Okay. I feel like the trunk isn't thick enough with that one. I feel like the trunk is not big enough. That's the only extra large tree we can get. Okay, so what's the next one on from this? Can we get a large, medium tree, extra small, red, huge? That's extra large. I want large. Large. Alright. That's the umbrella. Palm, caddock. I like the one that has all of the vines coming down. I like that one. This one's nice, but I don't think it's big enough. Yeah, okay. Not big enough. Can we make it bigger? We can. Rose sent me puberty booklet to my for my birthday, 9 years. I heard you illustrated that as well. I did illustrate that. I had to do this like puberty booklet, and it was mainly just drawing like diagrams of willies the whole time, to be honest. Gotta make it cool. Oh yes, a massive tree going out the top would be cool. I think it's like, it's got legs, that idea, right? It's got legs. The gum tree. Rainbow gum. That's like, sounds like a nice one. Make it bigger. Oh my god, I'm stuck. That could work. The redwood tree's way too big, sadly. Like, I tried. It was too big. Unless we do it in a plant pot, then it would work, but... Alright. Alright, guys. This is what we're gonna do. Sadly, I want this to be rounded, but it means that clipping may occur. Clipping may occur. We're going to try and make this rounded in the middle to the best of our ability. Would it work? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is we're going to try. We're going to try. It's going to clip into each other. It means that it's not going to be tutorial worthy. It's definitely not tutorial worthy. I'm not happy with it at all. But maybe I will be once we do this. Let's see. Okay, so in order for this to work, I'm going to pick the middle two pieces. It's all gone, lovely. Let's All gonna go. Lovely. Okay. We're gonna start from here. And we're gonna see what happens if we do 2, 2, 2, 2, and if we kind of make a nice circle here or not. Let's find out. So I'm gonna need my quarter pieces. So 2. Yeah, it's too big, too big, too big. Okay, so we need to scale that down to this. 1. Hang on a minute. It's a bit over, isn't it? Oh, okay. That's over by maybe a quarter. Okay. Is there a way I can center this? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Hold on to your horses. Hold on to your hats. Lols at Lance was born a cat. Yes, I was. No one tell me any different. 1, 2. Is this the middle? That's not the middle. That is the middle right there. Okay. So, that is the middle. And that is fine. We're going to use quarters to help us get the middle snap point. That is the middle. We're going to go up. Yep. I'm going to go up like that. Let's see if this works. Then we're going to do a triangle. And this now is perfectly in the middle. However, problems may arise. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is fine though. I can work with this. I can actually work with this. I can actually work with this, everyone. It's not a perfect circle. It's literally more like a, well, I don't know, let's count the sides afterwards. It's definitely not a circle, but it's something. Okay, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ha 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 ha. Success at last. This will be successful. This will be successful. About cocking time, Lance. About time you showed up to your own live stream. Here I am. Well, actually, I'm giving it a lot of confidence now. I'm actually saying that this is going to succeed, but we don't know that yet. Truly, we don't know this. Truly, we don't know this, but I'm so confident that it will. That I'm hedging all my bets on this now. Okay. The clipping will occur in some places. And that is okay. I think here, it's going to clip right there, isn't it? Yeah. That's okay. And that's okay. Ah, oh, yeah. Okay. I think this one's going to have to go back by 2. So it's just slightly longer, wider. That's probably the way. It's got, look, it's just slightly off. But this is the best we're going to get. And this is the best we're going to get. You best believe it. Again, that's going to have to come up by 2. It's fine. We're just doing like this front part for now. Now, if I delete this, the whole thing goes down. I need to be very careful about how I do this, because I want a door here. Door's in. Fuck! Excuse my French, god damn it! Oh no! Bollocks. Okay, well that... Oh no, damn. Well, shoot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It is not fine. Actually, it's not okay. Actually, it's not okay what just happened. This is not okay. This is not okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not going to cry. I am not going to cry. Okay. What was I? Okay. Everything's fine. We're going to continue on and power through. Rome, as I said earlier, was not built in one single day. Was it? Maybe it was. I wasn't there. Who am I to know? Who am I to know? Love the open plan look. Thank you, Angel. Thank you very much. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1. Pardon me. Okay. Okay, this should be better now. Okay, I'm gonna be very, very careful. It's because I wanted a door out to, you know, out to here. That idea might have to be scrapped. Sadly, that is just holding up the entire thing, so we'll see if we keep that or not. And I am look, everything's like we're colliding into things as well. We are colliding into things. I suddenly feel very, very sick out of nowhere. Where did that come from? Where the cock did that come from? I feel sick because of this base. This base has made me sick. Honestly, the base has made me sick. I'm just trying to work out, like, I'd rather, like, it not clip into each other. Even though that looks ridiculous. I'm just trying to work out, like, if this was a base that I'd consider doing as a tutorial in the future. Obviously need to work out ways where it doesn't clip, but I think that's just impossible. And you know what, screw it. It's not ever going to be a tutorial. You'll never see, this build will not see the light of day. Ever. 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 I don't hate it now. I definitely prefer it with this being rounded. Here's what I can do now. Okay, now we can have fun. Now we can cook. Give me a pillar. Give me a pillar. Okay, not that high. I'm going back to like a previous idea that I had now, like a previous iteration, where in my head, where we did have a roof, and the tree can kind of poke out the top here a little bit. Right. So if I grab a roof, we can kind of start to go around this now. If in fact, let's do this. Just makes it a bit easier for me to snap to in a second. Get rid of that. Go around here. Keep on moving. Keep on grooving. Hello, Star Wars man. Welcome back. Welcome back, Star Wars man. Okay. From here, we may try... let me think about this. We may try a stone roof. That's what I might try. Stone. Stone. Where are you? We could try some stone. We could even try thatch. I haven't done anything with thatch in a while. And how would this work? Well, we can do this two ways, actually. do it this way. Since we are clipping into things, I'm gonna go full clip mode here. I'm clipping. Oh, I'm a clipping. You best believe it. Gotta clip, clip, clip. Clip, clip, clip. Sadly, no clipping, for the love of God. We're clipping. It's happening. He's like, if I'm going to get a ticket, might as well get one. We're going the full hog. Okay, and then quarter ramp. Come on down. Just go all the way around this. I'm just gonna do the front. We don't need to see the backside. We just need to see the fascia. The fascia of the build. Like it's a movie set, you know? Okay, there's just something not right here. I think maybe we need to do this or something. And maybe this as well. You know, it needs... Okay. I know what it needs. It needs quarters on both sides. On both sides. Like this. Is that it? Is that the one? I mean, I prefer this to what we had, so for sure. No, that doesn't work. I prefer the balcony railing. Yeah, I think so. I think that's better. You're right. I bet we'll just cover it up at that point. At this point, you better as well just cover it up. We'll do railings here. I might get rid of these as well. Try railings up here, maybe. And here. Okay. Ooh. E ooh ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. I don't know what I like anymore. I don't know what I like. I'm gonna connect these bits up at the top. Hey, Lols. Oh, here she is. Right. Here she is. Quick pop in. I've been waiting for you to come in, Empress. It's been on my mind. You're banned. You're banned for life. For a comment you made in one of my previous streams that has stuck in my head for a long time. So much so that I brought it up today. She thinks I look like Adam Sandler, and it's just the craziest thing. It's the craziest concept to me. I mean, no one, listen, it's a secret what I look like. Cyan's seen it. She found it. She found me, but that's okay. It's a secret though. I don't show my face, right? She found it, and she says I look like Adam Cocking Sandler. Adam Cocking, I look nothing. The craziest thing is I actually look nothing like. In my defense, it was the other half. Yeah, Adam, well, tell your other half, right. We're going to go to Specsavers. We're all going to go make a trip down to the opticians. And we're gonna get all our eyes tested. And we're all going to jointly say together, that Lance looks nothing like Adam Cocking Sandler. Because I don't. I'm telling you guys, I look nothing like this man. That is the wildest thing anyone has ever compared me to. Ever. Ever. Adam Cocking Sandler. Unbelievable. Anyway, so Cyan Empress is banned for at least, you know, maybe a week, 2 weeks, just to get it out of my system, you know. Wouldn't the triangle roofs help that? No, the triangle roofs, there's no ramp, like slope, like this angle for the triangle roof, sadly. We do not have that available. No, the posts aren't matching. The posts, you shut up. Shut up, Rose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. 6. Shut up, Rose. They're perfect. 1, 2, 3. They were fine the whole time. You lie. But he thinks so. No, Cyan, you're going to have to divorce this person. I don't know if you're married to him. Divorce them, and move on. Because if that's what he thinks, or, you know, they think I look like, then please, they're not worth your time. Let's call off the marriage now. The bottom posts. The bottom posts. 1. They're fine. You've gone mad now. You've lost the plot. You've lost the plot. Oh, I need this. This isn't working up here. We need to do something about this now. It might be a pillar situation. Maybe it's because these need to be thicker. These need to be thicker. Maybe. I'll do these thicker and bring them all the way down. I guess we'll just try it, and if it looks bad, we'll swap it back. Alright. Gonna go... I bet you didn't think how much that affected me. Well, now you can tell him. You really affected this this streamer, this guy. He was thinking about for weeks about this Adam Sandler comment. It's really affected him mentally, actually. I think he's had to go to therapy because of it. He's had to go to cocking therapy because of it. They think I look like Adam Cocking Sandler. I look nothing like, when I look absolutely nothing like him. Oh dear. Right. That's like saying Hugh Jackman looks like Kate Blanchett. I don't know. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy talk. That's like saying, I don't know, cock. Let me think of someone. Let me think of a fair comparison here. That's like saying, Beyonce. Okay, here's one. That's like saying Beyonce looks like Jojo Siwa, whatever her name is. What's that girl's name who sings? What's that girl's name who was on Dance Mums? You know the one. Next time I'm in his DMs trying to sort something, I'm gonna be met with a block. Yep. You heard it. You know what's coming. What about a pergola on the terrace? Yeah, I don't actually dislike that idea. Jojo Siwa, yeah. That's like saying Jojo Siwa and Beyonce are the exact same, you know? Uh-oh. Alarm's going off, hang on.
Let the time go.
I'm sitting back down. There we go. Oh, good. Chris Hughes' girlfriend? Yes, Chris Hughes' girlfriend. We could do that, Rose. We could. Definitely would add another layer of fun to this. No, Jojo Siwa. The girl who sings what's that song go like? She sings oh my god. The one with the silly dance. We all know what Lance is trying to say here. We all know it's on the tip of my tongue. You know what? I don't want to remember the song because it's going to get in my head, and I don't want to. It's best for everyone. You know what is in my head? You know what song is in my head? Dr. Pepper, baby, is good and nice to look. That's in my head. That's in my head a lot at the moment. Dr. Pepper, baby, is good and nice to look. I rather like that jingle. I rather like that jingle. Look, I would never share your face without your permission, but it'd be interesting to see what chat thought, though. Yes. I said the only way you'd ever get a face reveal was me trying to prove, like, this is the closest I've ever got to doing a face reveal, was me trying to prove that I look nothing like Adam Sandler. That'd be the only reason I'd ever do it, but I'm never doing it. It's never happening, so everyone, shut up! No, I always said if I ever get to 100k, I'll do something. I mean, and it's no. I mean, Christ, Cyan Empress managed to find it, so it's not really a big thing. It's not a massive secret, right? But I'd like to keep it a secret if we can, because I can't be bothered to show it ever. Right, go out here. Alright. Well, actually, I guess we'd change this up a little bit. So that goes down to there. Then it goes 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Wisteria on the pergola. We can add some Wisteria. Thank you, Crimson. Right, I'm glad that listen, I'm glad we've all settled this now with the person in question actually here and has been held accountable for this distress it's caused me. For the distress that has caused me, I'm glad that they, you know, are here to witness and to say that I don't look anything like him. Right. 1, 2, 3. So here, delete that one. Then I guess here. Ooh. Get rid of that. Delete this. Delete that. I'll just do it here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then, yeah, we'll put some plants on this in a minute. Gosh, how often did it come up before I came back into the stream? At the beginning of the stream, it's all I could talk about, quite honestly. At the beginning of the stream, it's all I could talk about. Adam cocking Sandler. Ruining my day. I feel like this. Okay, we've made progress with this middle section, right? I still feel like it could be better, and I'm definitely still missing something here that will make it better is something to do with this silly bitty roof, I think. Something to do with this roof that I need to perfect. Something to do with just this section, right? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. There's something that needs to be done here.
Something needs to be done, but I don't know what. I don't know what, I don't know where, I don't know why.
The roof is truly triggering. The roof, you're triggering. How dare you? How is the roof triggering? How is the roof triggering? The roof is perfect. I actually did a great job on the roof, but I don't know if it looks as good as it could. I don't know if it looks as good as it could. Right, we're going to place down one of these. And then make it smaller. And have a look. Okay, that's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work. Okay, not this tree. Palm. What's this one? This one could work. Okay, what's going on here? Aha, okay, no. I guess I need, like, a tree that's a bit skinny. Like, the leaves don't, like, go everywhere. Or I could just do something like that. What are we saying here? Teddy Bongo, how could I have missed a live? How? I know, and now you're banned for that. Quarter up, quarter ceilings out. Can make it a little bit taller. I mean, I did that with my the stables build we had a look at earlier. I did the in and out. I could try the in and out here. You know what? Let's try similar to what we did on the stables then. If anyone's familiar, well, the stables build we actually went and had a look at on my island map, and we could definitely just give that a go right now. Bear with, everyone, bear with. Okay, so we're gonna try this. I'm gonna try a Lance special here. Thank you for the light bulb moment, Cyan. Although you're not forgiven. Definitely not forgiven. Definitely not forgiven. Okay, something like this, and then we go back in. Some people might be wondering, what the hell is he doing right now? What is this? Well, I'm trying exactly what we did on the stables build right now to see if this is going to work. I'm going to do this up here and above. If it works, am I unbanned? No. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd certainly like that. Well, well, well. She thinks she can get an unban just for throwing out an idea, huh? Unban my arse. We'll see. If it looks good, then yeah. If it looks awful, then no. Double ban. Banned for life at that point. Back to the drawing board. Okay, that's the start of something beautiful. Alright, so from here, we then begin our journey. Now, we could do a normal roof. We can try, I don't mind trying a normal roof. I don't mind trying a normal roof. Let me get the stone out. Stone. Triangle. And then Rose and her friends will not be triggered by this. Damon, it looks unique. ... What's worse, ASR or being called Adam Sandler? Both. At this point, both. Only Lance will try to use a tree as a pillar. Right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so this is what it would look like if I didn't do the ramps right now. Oh, wait, no. This is not what I want. What am I doing? Ignore this, sorry. It's fine. Hang on a minute. It's fine. Everything's good. Everyone calm down. I forgot what I was doing. I lost myself for a second. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think this is what I want to do. Okay, now from here, we continue up. You know what? Let's try 2 this time. Let's go crazy. Let's do 2. This might end up looking more like a watchtower, though. We'll see. If I do it too tall, yeah, we run the risk of a watchtower. You run the risk of a watchtower if I'm not careful. I mean, we'll see. I can always like change it back to you know, lower down. Whoa.
Give me a triangle.
Okay. Yes. All right. Then, oh, you think we're done there? No, we've got this to do again. It's more complicated now. Now it's 10 times more complicated. Oopsie daisy. Hopefully this is going to work, though. We'll see. Actually add a smaller tree on the top part. Could do. You could have a little tree up here. Thank you, Jacquin Estiti. Distiti. Dead booby. I don't know. Sorry. I didn't read it properly. I'm so sorry. And then I said booby out of nowhere. Okay. Do this bit as well and this bit as well. Please, just place where I need you to go. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if I can be bothered to do the inside bits. I'll do some of these inside bits, but not all of them. I'll do up to there. That's fine. Okay. And now a big, beautiful dome on top. Would be amazing if that was even possible. It's not possible. Okay, so first of all, we're going to try this method where it'd be a flush roof. This would be a flushed roof. A flushed roof would be like this. When I say flush, I mean like perfectly placed roof would be something like this. Going all the way along and around and around and around. Okay, then it would be this kind of action. Would I want a pointy roof? No, I would not. But we'll do one more up. How are we looking? Oh god, it looks like it's got a dunce's hat on. Oh, it's horrible. Okay, so that's one. So it would look like that. This is how it would look, and then this would be glass on top of here. But that's what it looks like from down here, right? You know, I don't hate that actually. I actually think that's alright. In fact, you know what? I like it. I think that's the best version we've had yet. And that's the best version we've had yet, sadly. Means that I've got to unban cyan. Regrettably, I must unban. It was with deep regret that I must unban. And then this would be some sort of balcony, maybe for birds or something else, right? It'd be nice to have a tree coming out, you know. Maybe we can have a little tree up here. We can have a little tree, little tree out here. Maybe. We need to not forget what this build is at the end of the day. This build is meant to be a greenhouse build. That's what this is meant to be. This is meant to be a treehouse build. A treehouse build? This is meant to be a greenhouse build. Right. Smaller tree. Small tree. It's an extra small tree. That might be too small. Let's try small. Alright. One of these. Too big. Like, how... I mean, we could... You know what we could do? Meh. Nope. Well, maybe. I don't know how I feel about this. So we could either have... Okay, here's our options, right? Our options are we have a tree poking out the top, which means it would look like that, right? We'd have some sort of tree poking out the top, or we just have the tree, a tree, not this one necessarily, just in the middle like this, right? That's the other option, and then we put glass up there. There's two options there. We want a blossom tree. I don't disagree. We want like some sort of pink tree or something. Let me grab this one, and let's get a nicer tree in there. Right, what trees we got? Flowering trees coming on in. Okay, it just needs to not be too big. This is a wisteria plot tree. You can barely see it in there, but it is a wisteria tree. In fact, if I place this in the right way, hiding behind there, then make it bigger. Oh, I can't make it bigger? Okay. I'd like to have the wisteria like on top of this, right? So... Screw it. Let's do this. Cheeky. Yeah. But, yeah. Okay, I'll think about how we're going to do that. I'll think about... Oh, you know what we could do? I've got a better idea. Here we go. This is a good way to do it. Get a little skinny half pillar. And then just place it in a few different places. And I can place that on top. Haha! Genius! I am a genius. I mean, there's other ways we can make this look pretty on top without doing... But I'd like to... I wouldn't mind having it like this. Obviously, it's not very practical down here now, though. Not very practical, but it's, you know, it's something. Okay, not that one. It's got to be a wisteria. Beautiful. Okay. Hey Lance, you Power World? I have played Power World. There is a rag cherry blossom tree. Do you ever hear your background music in your sleep? No. No, I don't. The rag trees in the other bench, last two variants are the blossom tree. Alright, let's have a look. Rag trees. Ragnarok trees. Alright, let's see what this has to offer then. So we've got this tree. Ah, blossom. Let's try that. It's nice. I do like it. Like, but I wonder if it should be green, or maybe we just need some lights in here. Maybe we get some lights in here. Let's try the other one. Very, very good. And if I made it super large, it doesn't quite make it out of the top. Okay, let's pick this up. Try it again. I'm going to try the other variant and make it bigger. Doesn't quite make it out of that either. Interesting. And then this one. It does make it out the top, but it's a bit... And I can't make it bigger. Why can't I make that bigger? That would be really nice if we could make that bigger. I like that cherry blossom, I think. Should be able to size them ones as all, yeah. I can always use the move tool and make stuff bigger if I needed to. But anyway, so this whole section here is being held up by just this. Just this. If I delete this, it goes, you know? It goes, which is bad. We don't want it to go. Ideally, we don't want it to go. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so this is what the build's looking like right now. The other side would literally just be the same, I imagine. We can start dressing this up a bit more and seeing what this will look like once it's completely done. In terms of the roof here, I don't really know what I'd want to do here. This one's a bit hard. Like, what the hell am I doing here? I guess we're clipping. We're not caring about the clipping, so we can just keep clipping into each other and do something like this, maybe. Man, when I do these live streams, I need to remember to blink. I stop blinking at some stage, and then when I actually do blink, I'm like, holy Moses, my eyes. Okay, that needs to be stone, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Well, I'm definitely happy with the shape of what we've done. 1, 2... I wonder if this will look stupid if I did it like this. Not really. Well, okay. Let's keep on. Let's start doing some more plants then. No time like the present. This is what I normally do for these pergolas when I've done these in the past. I usually use this. I think it's quite a good one. Mixed in with the scorched earth pink flowers, which I use quite often. A lot of you may know. So these ones go quite nicely inside. Place them in various places. Nice. I mean, maybe we let the wisteria kind of stand out a little bit there. Yeah. Alright, let's try the wisteria on this side as well.
Give me a big blossom tree.
Keep it as wood, then add glass. Which bit are we talking about? You know what I don't hate? You know what? I don't hate that clipping on the roof, actually. Keep it as wood and add glass. Yeah, I mean, if I was to do that, then this tree needs to be the smaller variant. I was thinking let the tree poke out a little bit. Although it's not really doing that, is it? It's not really doing that. Can I just see how ridiculous it will look with a giant redwood tree sticking out just for fun? Can I just see how stupid this will look? I think it'll look really derpy. But I'm here for it. Oh my Christ. Holy Jesus Christ, look at that. Holy Moses, that's like me trying to push out the turd earlier. It just was too big for my ass. That's crazy. Imagine if I put out a video and this is what it looked like. This is my greenhouse build. Silly. Stupid. I love the redwood. Right. See, we could do something like that, which I'm not against that. I'm really not against that. And then that kind of gives a reason for the hole at the top. It gives a reason for the hole. It does give a reason for the hole. Which I don't hate. Alright. What the hell do I do now then? I guess we add some more lighting and things. Let me get my sap lighting ready as well. Pardon me. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Right. So my thoughts are half, and a little one of those, a little one of these, make that a chain, add a little light. That's fine. That is fine. I'm going to do the same on these bits as well. We'll have some sort of lamp situation here. Castlecraft lights would work quite nicely on this build, actually. Coming to think of it, that would look quite nice. One there, one here. And then have it come down by one skin, and skin. You know what? I feel like, we were in a dire situation for a little while. I at one point, an hour into this live stream, we deleted the entire base and started again. And here we are in the future and not hating it completely. We're not hating it completely. You know what I do hate, though? Because Damon, or was it Angel, or someone said about Wisteria, I now just want Wisteria here, but sadly it means that I'd have to do it in a way that have to do it in a weird way with the trees. Alright, we'll try it again. So I'm gonna do a pillar. Do one there. And then that's on top. Nice. Very, very nice. Sadly, the only way I can do Wisteria, although there is a mod, Cozy Cabins, that I believe has a bit of Wisteria, but I'd need to have some extra pillars in places to make that work as well. So, choose your enemy at that point. Have you seen Gothic Craft? I saw, I went back and watched, because I missed the stream. I did go and watch Aaron's live stream after he'd done it. And I was very impressed. He's done another fantastic job. I mean, Castlecraft's already one of my favourites, and Gothic Craft is like a variation of that I think will go quite nicely together with Castlecraft, honestly. So, yeah, pretty excited about that. Alright, Not too shabby. You know what we could do as well? We could even contour this a bit better to the build. We could definitely contour that a little bit better than we have, I think. And then in terms of plants, we do want to add more of this stuff, if I can find it and grab it. There we go. Definitely add some more of this. Oopsie daisy. Have that everywhere. Very, very good. You can barely see it, but it's there. You can barely see it, but it's there. I'll do some more of this. Take this back here somewhere. To around about there. Alright, we need some other stuff here. We're going to need some hanging vines. Let me grab some hanging vines. Not these necessarily, but I'll grab them. And these ones. Okay, we also would like, not what I just placed in, I want the scorched earth ones. That one. Okay. Alright, let's start adding all of these in. System mod to Castlecraft, it really is, isn't it? I just wonder if this this green, now that I've gone down this pink route and with all this pink stuff around us, I just wonder if this is too green. Green. Oh God. Green. I'm trying to say it like you guys, I guess you guys probably can't hear the difference. So I can feel the difference when I'm trying to say green right now. It was hard to say with this new jaw impediment problem that I have. Green. Anything with an R or a W is really hard. But, man. I need an orthodontist. Orthodontist, please. You think I need a bit of green? I think I need a bit of cream plants. I need some cream plants. How about if I do some white ones? That might be a bit too much. I mean, you can't even see them. To be honest, they go out of rendered so easily. What's that command? Let me find that command that stops the render distance going for things. That is definitely going to help. Let me open up Discord. Discord, I saved this somewhere. Someone said it once, and I saved it so that I can... Aha. R.streaming pool size. Let me try that. That didn't work. How about the other one? R.streaming fully loaded textures 1. Let's try that. Oh, oh, oh. Well, it definitely did something. It definitely did something then. I guess that's made... that's probably made all the textures in the world high res as well. Okay, well, whoops. Hopefully the frame rate is going to stay, you know, constant as well. We can only hope. We can only hope. That's okay. All right. You know, I'm happy with this. I am happy with this. I think this is actually decent now. I just, in terms of dressing it further, let's try adding our hanging vines. Oh my god, we've ruined the game with the streaming problem.
Add a little bit of green.
Beautiful. Alright, keep on going. What map is this, Lance? Looks like a Strauss. It is a Strauss indeed. Morziak Sek. I definitely butchered your name, but we're not going to talk about that. Let's make these ones a bit bigger. Oh no. Well, there goes the pillar. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, that's a bit random how I've added that, really. Like, it doesn't really make sense what I've done there, to be honest with you. It doesn't really make sense. Doesn't really make sense what I've done there. To be honest, when it comes to, like, placing plants on a build, it's very much like painting on a canvas. You've got to like place it down and then decide if it looks good, then yeah, let's go for it. If it doesn't, then you kind of have to just start again, sadly. Pick it up and then try somewhere else. You gotta pick it up, try somewhere else. I'm not keen on this right now. Right, let's try the other vines. So I wouldn't want to use these because these are quite jungly. I'm not going for a jungle vibe, but this one here I don't mind so much. Okay. I don't like these hanging vines. I don't like it. So one of these, I've got, yes, this option here. This might work a bit better. I think I prefer that. Right, let's have a look at this. What's the name of the cosmetic, Lance? The vine one. This is not a cosmetic. It's actually JVH Landscaping. That is a mod that you can download. There's my belly button for those wondering. Welcome to the belly button stream where we will look and peer into this belly button. How dirty is it? It looks like it needs a good clean to me. That is filthy. Remember, everyone, it's something, hey, something that a lot of us forget about. Make sure you grab a cotton wool bud and go into your belly buttons because, let me tell you, it gets dirty in there. And that's speaking from experience. That is speaking from experience, that is. Alright, let's have a look at this then. Let's see how bad we did. No, it's free. It's completely free. You don't need to pay a penny. It's completely free mod. So do not worry about that. Do not worry about that. Sadly, we can only, we can't go around the base and see what it looks like 3D wise. But we can certainly look at it from this angle. Unless I start to build the rest of it in, you know? I mean, that's not bad. I don't dislike this. I don't dislike this. It's like staring into the abyss. It really was, wasn't it? Well, this is what it would look like if I ever do this greenhouse as a tutorial. This is what the front would look like, at least. Something like this. I'd probably have my Argentavis up there and try and make it a bit more practical. And the bedroom. Bedroom would probably be where that balcony is. And the rest would be greenhouse, storage, etc., etc. But yeah, it's a good. You know what? You know what? It's actually come out okay. I'm actually pleased with this. I'm actually pleased with this. Do we say that this looks like a greenhouse? I hope so. I hope we're saying that this looks like a greenhouse. Okay, we do need to change some of this, though. The greenhouse is so beautiful, Lance. Thank you so much. Definitely needs this as a tutorial. Okay. Well, this may be a future tutorial then. I'll start improving it and make it to something where it's gonna look, you know, be the best it can be. I'm gonna fill in one of the sides to the best of my ability now, and we'll just kind of like review that. I don't know how far I'll go into doing the side, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see how if I get lazy or not. 3. Now this is where I need to decide how far I'm gonna go. Just to there, I guess. To here. Oh no, actually, no, this one keeps on going. This one keeps on going. This is gonna go all the way down. This one needs to go all the way down. It's gonna go on for ages. Go all the way this way. I don't know when it will end. Somewhere down there. Right. Now. We want this. We want this. We want this. We also would like a bit of this. A bit of this. Okay, let's work this out. So I go all the way up to glass there. Okay, so this section here is a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Of how this kind of just is going to be like a big flat edge here. I guess it's just going to go up by another glass. Is it? Is it though? Is it? We could always do wood. Could always try doing wood instead. Might be the... Honestly, probably the way. Probably the way. And then up here, this would just keep on going. Good night, Rose. Hope you have a lovely day at work tomorrow. It's Friday. It's Friday, yeah. It's Friday, yeah. So, yeah. Hope that it's good. Hope that's good. This is good, yeah. And then... Similar situation for this one, really. Similar situation here. There's things I can do to like this bottom section to make it better, but for now we're just working out how big's this base gonna actually be as well. Once we go all the way around here. So we've gone up by 2 here, then it comes back down again by one of those, and here as well. Here as well. Probably just have walls there. Back into a slope. Uh-oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. This is all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. There's also the question if good night, Angel, and everyone in that Discord where you were streaming me. Thank you for watching. Appreciate all of you. I'm looking forward to our next watch of Married at First Sight. Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. We can work with this. We can work with this. I don't know how far this needs to come along. This is a big base though, huh? Like, look how big this is on this side. What I would do on one of these sides, or on both of the sides, is I'd have a entranceway for dinosaurs. I think that's probably what I would do. Pardon me. How would that look like? I don't know just yet. I might try it. It's crazy how I hated this build so much and now I actually don't mind it. It happens. Listen, you get to a stage where you actually eventually are happy with it. This is why you have to persist, you know? You have to be persistent. One must be persistent in order to get results. And that is in the middle. Bam. So that would be the entrance right here with a gate and a little entranceway. I think that'll look good. I'll probably do the same on the other side. Not sure yet. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Okay. Now. Now. What happens here? So that's going to go back down. Then how much? 1, 2, 3. So 3 from where it goes back down is what we're aiming for. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So this is going to go back 1, 2, 3. This is how far it's going to go. Lovely. And then it just goes back down by 1 and we're done. 1 and we're done. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Perfectly aligned. Oh yeah. Right, do this going all the way down here. Alright. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas at this point, to be honest. Everything's coming up Lance. Everything's coming up Lance. And that's fine. This music is uninspiring, quite frankly. And I'm not here for it. Give me something inspiring. What's this? Nope. Well. This one. Inspire me music to build. Right. Go down. And down again. We have nailed this somehow, and honestly, probably thanks to you guys, we've nailed this, because, I mean, I was really flailing at one point, and I think you guys watching have helped me enormously with regards to, you know, everything that you guys have been saying, doing, blah, 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 in the chat. It has helped me, so thank you. This is why it's sometimes nice to do these live streams, so that we can help each other. Right. So in regards to this, probably just go along there. Till you get to that bit. Lovely. And then it's just the same on the other side. Oh. Oh yeah, so that's kind of what it would look like from the side. A bit boring. However, let me talk you through this. Yeah, it looks boring. But is it boring? Interior Time says absolutely not, Auntie. Absolutely not. Who do you think I am? Pardon me. Okay, I know this bit's dodgy and I can't be bothered to get quarter pieces out right now, so we're just going to do that. But what I would do here is I'd do something similar to what I did over here. And I'd do, you know, some stairs every, like, few pieces. 1, 2, 3 stairs. 1, 2, 3 stairs. 1, 2, 3. In fact, do it from this side. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 stairs. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, buggered that up, didn't I? Buggered that up. But that's okay, because this middle section, anyway, is going to be an entrance. So, for the entrance, let me grab stone gate and that. Okay, then we'd have some sort of stone. Needs to be right in the middle though. Then we'd have some sort of gate going into the actual build here. Delete some of that. Okay. Quarter walls coming up. Either sides. Oh, bollocks. There we go. Okay. Then, probably just a wall. Either side. A simple... Look, this is a dirt simple entrance. I could have done something a bit more fancy here, actually. This is a pretty damn simple entrance. And the fact that I did it out of stone is questionable as well. Questionable. Very, very questionable. Oh, Angel! Time to hit that like button, yo. Lance has done a great job entertaining us. Thank you so much for the super sticker. So there's no... Sadly, there's no alert sound for that. I've never been able to set it up. There's alert sounds for everything but, weirdly enough. There's alert sounds for super chats, but not super stickers. I don't know why. For some reason, it don't work, but very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Angel. Appreciate you. Right, these are going to be... I'm going to swap that gate out for a wooden one. Potentially I will anyway. I'm not sure if I will or won't. This is the worst entranceway I've ever done. But you get the idea. The entrance would be on this side, right? I can definitely make it look 10 times better than this, though. This is an awful entranceway. It is literally a nothing entranceway. I hate the entranceway, but that's fine. Gate. This is just to give a example of what it could be. Okay. Gate going in. Very good. Yeah, like this whole section's so flat. I'll have to figure out a way to make it, you know, come out. Ooh! The real brand. Now that alert worked. Put pillars on the side of the walls going up the gate. I like the stone. It looks good as contrast. It did, you know what? It does look good as contrast. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'll, you know what, we'll add the stone back in. But you're saying put pillars on the side of the walls going up the gates. Let's try it out. Let's try it out then. Stone, come back. I lied. You're back now. You know what we could do, actually? You know what? Okay, here's a thought. Here's a food for thought. Here's a food for thought. This roof should also be stone. Shouldn't it? This should also be stone. And this should also be stone. That should all be stone. Let's do that. Stone going in. And if that's stone, we better as well complete the Trinity with a stone wall. And then I think we're good here. I think now we're Gucci. Now we're Gucci. I think this is okay. Yeah, that's better. That is much better. And just wonder if we should do a little bit of an overhang or not. Oopsie daisy. A little bit of an overhang, maybe. Might not hurt. Although, have we done overhangs anywhere else in this build? I don't think we have. I don't think we have. But I don't dislike this. Yes, 100% love that. Okay. We keep then. We keep. we keep. Let's just add some pillars in places here to make it feel less flat, at least. Pillars here. Oh my god, what's my chair? Dude, this chair has a mind of its own. It's like wiggling without me wiggling it. I was like, is my cat behind me? No, my cat is not behind me. Like, I feel like a genuine force. Like, this chair's actually, like, I might have a ghost. I'm not gonna lie, no cat. There's a ghost in my house because my chair, I'm sat on the chair and I forcibly feel like something moving the chair, like left and right, you know, like shaking it. I don't know what this ghost problem is with me. Do you mind, ghost? Piss off, please. I want you moving my chair. You go piss off to another neighbour's house, okay? Thank you. I actually turned around and talked to it then. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I'm trying to live stream. It's not the time to haunt me, please. Go do it another day. It's not the time or the place. That's wild, though. I literally did think, and then my cat was just sat in front of me. I was like, oh no, it's not my cat. It's not the cat. It's not the cat. This looks bad, doesn't it? Like what I've done here, but that's okay. This bit is fine. This bit's fine here. It's just like working out the rest of this. But I don't know if I'm going to be doing that today. We'll save that. We'll save that. Maybe we'll come back to this in another live stream, huh? And we'll finish it off. And then work out the inside as well. We could do both. We could do both. You need pillars on the left corner, I do. There we go. Very good. And then these railings should go across the entire thing. Like a sir. I'm not going to do this side completely. It's just trying to get the look from this angle, you know? We're just trying to see what it looks like from this angle. Pardon me. Pardon me. Lovely. Sat lighting going on in. The top left corner. The top left corner. Oh, this bit needs to go. That needs to go back. That's all good. I don't think I'm missing anything, am I? I think that's all good. Other than some plants. We can add some plants real fast. Let's add in some scorched earth ones, shall we? Right. I'm going to add in some big boys. In particular, these ones. I love these ones. Some of my favorite ones, these ones. Big and beautiful. And we could add some little ones as well, maybe. In a few places. As well as maybe some pink ones underneath. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Okay. Where are the chords for this location? I'm guessing it's Australis. Yes, the chords are right here. It's in the swamp. It's in the Australis swamp. So right over in the top corner. Latitude 10.6, longitude 39.5 is where you need to go for this. And if you're swimming over on, you know, if you're swimming from this island over here, which is where most people will be coming from, look, you've got like this big mountain range here. You kind of go to the left of that and into the swamp itself. And then I'm just over here by like this beachy bit. But it's a very dangerous area. You've got Dinosuchus, you've got those big bugs. I've forgotten the name of them. There's a lot of things, right? Rhinognatha. You got all of those things, you know? that are trying to murder you while you're here. So do be careful. Baryonyx, there's a lot of those here. You name it, it's here. And you've also got the Wyvern Trench over there. So I said Twench with a W then. I don't know if anyone noticed that. The jaw. The jaw. We must fix the jaw. Okay. Alright, I'm going to stop before I go too far. This is pretty sexy though. I'm pretty chuffed with this. And then inside, how big is this going to be then? So that's as wide as the base is going to be, right? That is we know how big the base is going to be. It's going to be this wide. This is how big it's going to be. Pretty big. Honestly, pretty big. That's what I like to see. I like it big. I like it big. What can I say? You know, it's massive actually. It's actually a massive base, and it'll be functioning as a greenhouse and as a actual base, you know? So there you go. I think that's looking pretty good. Let's go into photo mode and just confirm that we do like what we've done. I think we have done a grand job of this. Look at that. Look at that. Yes, we actually did it. And it's a very simple build as well, other than the middle bit. That's a little bit, you know, complicated, and it, you know, it all kind of goes into each other in the middle. I thought it was just a greenhouse. Yeah, I mean, it is a greenhouse. It is just a greenhouse, but I think, you know, it's so big you could probably utilize it as more than a greenhouse, really, right? I feel like it could be utilized more as a base than a greenhouse at the same time, but you can definitely grow your crops in there, etc. So, yeah. Right, guys, I am gonna love you and leave you in a second, but I hope that you've enjoyed today's live stream. We've done a lot of, you know, deleting things and starting again, but with the fact, you know, with the help of all of you guys and my persistence, we've come up with quite a decent little greenhouse right here. Look at this. What do we think? Do we think that's good or bad? I think it's got legs. I think it's got legs. I think it's got legs. You know, I also wonder if it was all out of stone, if it would look good, and I think it would. I think it would. When will you be back on live to finish it? I'm not sure when I'll be back to live stream to finish this. Possibly Sunday night, possibly tomorrow. But yeah, most likely a few days time. So Sunday night is more likely if I do another live stream. But it might just be that I go away and, you know, actually film building this instead. I love how your building, all your buildings have LGS. What do you mean? Legs. I like how all my buildings have legs. Well, what can I say? I like me some leg. I like me some leg. Let's see if there's anyone. Don't go anyone, because we'll probably try and raid. And if we do raid, then be sure to go into whoever are raiding and say Lols at Lance raid and make their day. I mean, that's a nice thing to do. Let me just quickly have a see and see if anyone's streaming. I'm sure someone is. Details. Okay, redirect. Who's streaming? Raz, Markiplier, and Sounds Like Pizza. There is no one else streaming right now that I can raid. Everyone else is upcoming. Right, we're gonna go into Raz Clark's stream then. It's already over. It's already over. Give Raz a big hello for me when we go over there. But yeah, guys, if you enjoyed today's live stream, don't forget to smash the like button. Comment down below what you'd like to see me build next if you're not watching this live. And if you're not subscribed, what the hell are you doing? What's wrong with you, you crazy fools? You should be subscribed, so I'm going to ban you. And that's that. All right, everyone. Love you guys to death. I'll see you in the next video or live stream.